Hello, good morning, guys. How we doing? Freck, thank you for the 125 stream streak. I really appreciate that, mate. How are you all doing? Freck, Crow, Hippo, hope you're doing well. Wow. Big stretch. Yeah. I'm well. How are you doing? I'm doing better. The weekend was pretty much full headache all the time. Yeah, no, I'm doing good today. Hippo with the 195 stream streak. Thank you as well, mate. I really appreciate that. I'm alive. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. The headache I had on Saturday's stream carried me into Sunday. However, I'm doing good today. Energetic and bouncing, baby. Wait, are you... Are you bastardoing because you redeemed a 125 and then Hippo with the 195? Hello, Fira. How you doing? Hello, Davey as well. Good morning, mate. How are you? Oh. Don't know why I did that. There we go. I am, let's say, tired. Let's go with that. Very mysterious. No worries. I'm doing good today, thank you, Fear. Good morning, Chemist. How are you? Hello, Loki, as well. You know, I'm doing good. Saturday, I managed 5 hours of stream instead of the usual 7.5, 7 and a bit. I had a really bad headache. That pretty much stuck with me all the way through Saturday and into Sunday. But no, I'm doing good today. It's gone. It's buggered off. Hello, Taya. Good morning. So yeah, it wasn't the most... it was thankfully a pretty chill weekend. You know, I didn't have anything I needed to do. Not besides the penguin tour that I posted. So, it was alright. How was everyone else's weekend? I hope they were good. Moo! Moo! I've been mooed at. Hope you had a good weekend. So that's why my 230 streak was ignored. Dad's had a mighty headache. Yeah, we'll go with that. No, I genuinely just missed it. Yeah, no, it just catches up to you sometimes. I've not had a headache in weeks. Maybe longer. And then I was feeling particularly tired on Friday stream. I said how I was like, I could have stayed in bed. And then yeah, it just caught up to me on Saturday. Head was pounding. My vision was going blurry towards the end. I had to get off the PC. And I evidently missed your stream streak. I'm slowly waiting for sleep meds to kick in. Bear with me. Oh, stupid. Freaking capture card. Sorry, let's try that again. I'm slowly waiting for my sleep meds to kick in, so I'm playing a bit of Palworld until then. Ooh! What level are you? What are you doing? I went to watch Gladiators being filmed at Sheffield Arena. It was great. Such a long day. Gladiators. Oh, the TV program. Doing fine. I just beat the final boss of Palworld. Only got 20 pals to catch to finish the collection. Oh, you've been smashing it. Gasp! The gaslighting. Hello, Mel. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. I didn't enjoy the first half of my day off yesterday. The latter half I did. As I still had a headache in the first half. Did I do any off-stream gaming? On Palworld? Yes. I cleaned up my bases. And I unlocked breeding potential. The last time I streamed this, all chat kept telling me was like, condense, 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 condense. And I was like, I don't know where to begin. So I cleaned things up and made that possible. I just reached level 50 and I finished base building. You had the same art scam yesterday. Yeah. Do you remember that, Davey? Do you remember in your stream, bro, where that guy was like being quite friendly to you, asking like where you live, like what your profession is, and etc. And then they eventually dropped that like, oh, I could update your artwork for you. And then Davey was like, nah, I'm good, thank you though. And they were like, are you sure? I really insist. He was like, no, I'm sure. It was like, add me on Discord anyway, just in case you change your mind. No, I'm sure. Come on, it won't take a second. I literally had to intervene. I literally went, no means no. Read the freaking room. He said it about 4,000 times. Yeah, that same scam, Davey. Mel has been getting. And I think some other people. Wait, Daz, what's your profession? Where do you live? Here, now, and what you're seeing. There you go. Yeah, they're insane. Can always tell the way they're going with their speech. Yeah, it's weird. Any regular, normal person who goes, you know, I could update your artwork for you, and you go, no, I'm okay. They'd go, that's fair enough. I thought I'd ask. Leave it at that. But the fact that they keep going on and on, you're like, yeah, okay. Scammer. Right, let me show you what I did. So this is the base you know. Well, hello. I got that as well from an egg. This is the base you know. However, what I've done is I've taken away all the farm. So I have my big production base now. All my conveyors, all my chests where all my production goods are kept, all my ingots, all my everything. My PAL materials. I have 2 ranches. So I have all, like I have the ice organs, the electric organs, flame organs, PAL fluids, and then I have high quality PAL oil, I have high quality cloth, leather, and venom glands. So all of that is being farmed naturally and coming here, as well as all my production. And then I set up a farm base. So this is what the farm base looks like. So another shelter for them, but where they have all their food, their beds. I have my surgery table, I have my condenser, I have my incubator, we have our breeding farm. I currently have the woolly pops on the ranch because their cotton candy is used for the better cake. And then in here, I have all my crops. Potatoes, lettuce, carrots, tomato, onion, and wheat. And then I have a couple of berry fields out front. Hello, Drakis. Good morning, mate. How was your weekend? So yeah, I've got all my food being made here, as well as breeding. This is my second base. And then my third base, because I moved my other one. This is my mining base. So we have our expedition thing here. I have all the quarries around there. Again, another little shelter for them. We have a couple of oil machinery. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing spectacular to look at, but all three are up and running and work, so. They all do the job. How do you go about transporting materials between bases? When I was building them, I used a guild chest. But usually I just grab what I need and teleport. So yeah, I've got a guild chest here. If I do need to put anything in there, I'll just take it. What I usually do is I'll make all my ingots at that last base you saw. I'll gather them up. I'll just teleport here. Dump them in this chest. And then start producing away, you know? I make all my food at the other base, and then I come and I, you know, distribute it in here. All my salads. And all the breeding happens at that base as well. I just teleport between the three, to be honest. It's nice to kind of like differentiate like production, mining, farming. Those are the three bases. They're not like really, really pretty to look at, but they're at least neat and they work, you know? That's pretty much what I've done. I'm working on my outside production base. I still haven't got weapon assembly line yet. Too short as always, otherwise doing alright. How are you today? I'm doing better. The headache I had on Saturday's stream, I couldn't get rid of it. I even woke up with it again on Sunday. But by the evening, it was starting to go. So I feel great today. But yeah, it was a weekend of just headache. So. But yeah, no, another thing I did, because people were like condensed as, learn to condense, learn to breed and all that stuff. What I did, I made a level 4, or level 5, sorry, Littlefoot. So while in your base, egg production speed of pals is increased by 50%. And then I've got my egg team preset as well, which I made. And they're all condensed. So Grintail is fully leveled. Picking up a pal egg has a 75% chance of receiving an extra one. Broncherry has a 45% chance of becoming an alpha pal egg when you pick it up. And then the Aqua is 55% chance when you pick it up. So I bred, I condensed, I maxed out these three. And the Broloha. Are there any others? I wanted to make it so if we ever needed to breed, it's as quick as it can possibly be, and I get as many eggs as I can possibly get. How can you increase the stars on your pals? There's two ways. One is this machine. So you pick the one you want to improve. And then you have to use other pals of the same species. I don't even know if I've got any more. Oh, yes, I do. And you'll see that bar goes up. You need like 48 in total to like fully max out. But I'm pretty sure you can also get something called a star fruit, which just adds a rank without the need for condensing. I don't know where you get them, though. This is pretty neat. The surgery table. Because what I did was I'd click on my team. So I have a team. These are all, like, I think basic ones. So, like, you got Brave, which is 10% attack. Hard Skin, which is 10% defense. Nimble, which is 10% movement speed. You click on that, and then you select which passive on that pal you want to trade out for a cost. Because they're the basic ones, they were only 10,000 gold each. So I basically went through my team, and I just, like, gave them, like... I replaced all their shitty ones with somewhat decent ones. But I think to get the better ones, I'd probably have to breed through that, right? Hello, Soph. Maybe it is. So yeah, my party's alright now. I've actually done a bit of team building. While I learn how to, you know, breed pals. I have Suzaku, who is 10% attack, 25% max stamina while being ridden, 10% increased movement speed, and plus 20 defense. This pal's movement speed is increased by 5% for each other fire pal in your team. We have a full team, excluding Suzaku. So that's 20%. Then I have a Flarical. 10% increase to my defense, plus 20 attack, plus 10 attack, plus 10 defense. While in the party, when the player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy explodes, dealing damage equal to 40% of the player's attack damage to nearby enemies. I have Renjishi. 30% increase to flame attack damage. Increase to player attack, 10%. Increase to player defense, 10%. And 10% increase attack. While in the party, the player attacks inflict a burn level 2. Yormantide Ignis. 10% attack, 10% defense, 25% max stamina when ridden, 30% increase to movement speed on water, nullifies lava damage while in the party, and increases player and pal's damage to enemies affected with burn by 50%. You kind of see the trend here, right? Renjishi means I can apply burn. Yormantide means that player and pal damage to those enemies with burn is increased by 50%. And Flarical means that those enemies with burn explode and do damage to things around them. And then obviously Suzaku just gets quicker the more fire pals there are. And then finally there's Chadlock. Increase attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 5% whenever it defeats an enemy. And again, 30% increase to fire attack damage, 10% increase to player attack, plus defense. So it's alright. I've thought about it. We did get a zoo silhouette. It's in the Planet Zoo channel. So, you know, I've thought about this team. I think it's pretty good. There's probably some other things out there. I did, I made this, which looks amazing. Although it's like really like, apparently like a high level thing. This is the same as Suzaku, but less. But it's also attack, which I didn't actually read last time. This pal's attack and movement speed increased by 2% for each other dragon or fire pal in your party. So I could eventually make the saddle, which is much later on. I'll probably replace Suzaku with this thing. But I don't know what other fire pals there are. Yeah, no, we got a silhouette. It's in the Planet Zoo channel. It looks like a little monkey tail or something. I have read that the email chains are balked, actually. Some people received them. Some people got them in their spam channel, which I did. As some people didn't receive them at all. So yeah, that's what I've done. I believe in terms of advancements, so we made all the power metal stuff. We skipped power metal armor entirely, and we went straight to plasteel. I had the plasteel armor made. So this is kind of where we are. Plasteel computer, ultimate spheres, the plasteel armor, the cold food box, etc, etc. I have bought some other little things here and there as I go down. But the next big one is HEXOLITE. It looks like. I've just made a gigantic furnace. A saddle for my Yormantide so that the actual passive works. But yeah, we need HEXOLITE. We can make HEXOLITE armor, HEXOLITE a helmet, lightweight HEXOLITE armor, which is probably better. More advanced weapon assemblies and workshops and everything. Yeah, that seems to be where we are. After HEXOLITE, it's SORALITE. Paloxite? Yeah, see, look, that saddle is over 76. Crazy. And then obviously 80 is the end. So, you know, I think if we want better stuff now, we need HEXOLITE. But also, I've still only done 2 tower bosses. So we need to get some tower bosses done. And yeah, we'll just explore. Go into some harder areas. I'm going to explore more of this, where I got the original bit of HEXOLITE I needed. And yeah, we'll go from there. Safari Day! The best bred pals, in my opinion, are the ones you breed by accident and experiment, as you never know who you'll get. That actually happened, while I was breeding my bronze cherry. I got a mutation, my first mutation. And it ended up making something I've never seen before. This thing. Vegus? And it has these crazy things. Work speed plus 75%. Player and pal auto health regen 50%. Defense 50%. Immune to poison, damage, and burn. Sorry. And then the other one has different ones entirely. Mounted jump count plus 2. And absorb a portion of the damage dealt to restore health. Vampiric. Yeah, this was just a random mutation. I wasn't aiming to get this. It was like a weird purple, like, glistening egg among all the other ones. That work speed one seems insane. Like, having that on everyone at the base would be nuts, wouldn't it? But then that means going through the breeding, like, would you have to, like, reverse engineer these things? I don't know what you would do. How would you pass this on to everything here? Is that possible? Pixie, thank you for the 230 stream streak. How you doing today? I probably am going to stomp these tower bosses because I've neglected them. In fact, the third one's the volcano, right? And it's level 30. You know what? Let's start there. Let's just jump into it. Why not? Remarkable craft and vampiric is good. Hello, Star. Sorry, I read your Safari Day comment. How you doing, mate? You doing good? Have a good weekend? You got so lucky with traits with that pal? Yeah, so I was using vegetable cake, right? to condense the grintail, the bron cherries, and the broloha.
Shit-head.
Shit-head! Thank you for the 71 months. That was delayed. Just a random shitty ad out of nowhere. Like. How you doing, Mel? Thank you so much for the 71. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was using vegetable cake because you get 2 eggs at once. Plus then the grintail 75% chance of getting an extra one. But I read that this one, extravagant, makes mutations more likely to occur. So is this the one? Is this how people get those really fancy traits more often? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I had a bad headache all weekend, but I'm doing good today. Doing good today. I'm tired. WoW is draining me. You still playing WoW? Surprised you not had a break at all. I started to level my DK. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I had a bit of a break. Avoid some burnout. Morning, Tina. How you doing? Double egg for condensing. This one's for mutations. Okay. I have all of that at the farm anyway, being made. Still mythic last boss, eh? I'm level 52. I've only just done the 3rd tower. Yeah, I'm 65 and I'm about to do the 3rd tower now. It's very easy to do. There's so much in this game. And I've even heard that when you like finish the story, that's only like half the game. There's like a whole end game. So yeah, I'll be really over leveled for this. So thank you. Yeah, I'm doing much better today, Tina. Much, much, much better. Star Shenanigans will all be back. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it too. I still want to give some love to my monk. But I saw we had 2 monks again on the sign up, and that just seemed pretty dull to me. Seemed quite boring from my perspective. So I chose to go druid for our the start of the season. That way we have the buff as well for the raid. I'm looking forward to it actually. The druid changes and tier sets and everything look way more interesting than monks anyway. So I'm gonna try to just gear both in tandem, if possible. I'm glad you're doing good, Mel, by the way. Yeah, my weekend was headachy, to say the least. But luckily I didn't have anything to do yesterday, so... Yeah, I'll probably run keys half on the DK, half on the war. Yeah. There'll be enough people doing them, so... I'll probably do our Saturday keys now. It's not Friday anymore, is it? It's Saturday. Probably do them on one character, and then in the week I'll do keys on the other one. How was everyone else's weekend? Is there a shit ton of side quests here? Ah, you're a pal tamer, huh? Must be a decent one if you made it all the way out here. I was stationed in the village by the... Puduf. To tell you the truth, there's been some trouble going on lately. I've actually got a request for you if you're interested. I was hoping you could look into a strange group activity in this area. The Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Lately, they've been challenging random people to fight wild pals, too. But they don't push anyone who turns them down. They're not demanding money or goods either. Not knowing their reasons for doing so is putting villagers on edge. You'll want to start by asking one of the locals about the recent encounter. They could advance. Okay. Yeah, I feel great today, Mel. Palworld smash? Or be careful. Yeah, I've still got dog coins and bounty tokens. I'm not trading any of them yet. I dodged that barbecue, as we know, and somehow ended up spending time with my mother-in-law. How did that happen? I'm just going to talk to everyone. Skip through, see what they say. A wise hunter. Okay. A graduation cap and a crown. That Kativa's doing my tits in. That needs to shut up. Let's go this way. I'll talk to you first. What's that? Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? Oh, sure. I had a run with one of them the other day. There I was, just hauling some kindling. When he comes up to me saying, "You look like a dude who gets it. Come on, let's pump it up." I was too freaked out to do anything, but turned the guy down. I got pretty bummed about it. Sound like a turkey as well. It never used to get up in your face like that before, you know? That reminds me. If you want to hear more about the good old days... Can you bring me hardwood? What the fuck? What is this place? So weird. I had to stop my cat climbing the curtains. I thought she stopped it, but started it again over the weekend when I was doing boss fights in Palworld. My old cat used to do that. She used to roll up in it and make a hammock as well. You'd walk in the living room and just see just a mass in the curtain. She already makes me spend time with her to make sure I don't hate her since I dodge all the family events. Is she understanding of, you know, you not being much of a people person? Where's the bounty turning person? Was it the person I spoke to originally? Oh, you. Ooh, okay. This is where you get implants. Artisan. Musclehead. Yeah, this is the fruit I was on about, by the way. When you asked that question earlier. So you either raise the rank, the star rank of your pal by condensing a load of pals, or using these.
Thanks to @DragonHunt83 for my sub gift.
Thank you, Dragon, and thank you, Warlock. Thank you for the 58 months. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, no, I'll have to maybe think about some of these. These are the gold ones, aren't they? So these are like 50,000. I had to get out of this village. That cat's doing my tits in. Hey Daz, you know if you press Alt F4 you get a really cool pal spawner? Let me try it. I got told about it this morning. Pause. I was like, what's Warlock sent me? What is this clip? I take it they were trying to teach you the NVIDIA Ansel photo mode, which for me is Alt F2. Who is the one who told you Alt F4? Ripe star fruits work for any star level. Normal ones are just specific levels, like no stars going to. Oh, okay. My dog gave us a heart attack last night. We generally thought he was dying. He started shaking, whimpering, and when I put my hand on him, he started twitching. His claw got stuck on a loose thread, and he was being a drama queen. That is perfectly fine. Well, I'm glad your dog is fine. You're actually quite lucky that... I didn't know this until I watched the clip this morning. You're quite lucky that Planet Zoo gives you, like, a warning box. Like, are you sure you want to quit? Because most games or apps or whatever, they just take you straight back to desktop. Which would have been devastating. Anti and blue? Not blue again. You know, you're quite lucky. In most scenarios, Alt F4 would have literally taken you back to desktop. Just forcefully shut the game down. No prompt, nothing. I didn't even know Planet Zoo gave you a prompt, so. Good morning, Riot. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend, bro. Right, what we got? Collect hardwood. Capture 100 pals. Oh my god. I've caught 925. Give me all the things. Yeah, just keep them coming. Right, 1,000's the next one. What the hell did I just get given? Tech manuals. Stamina. Okay, that's for my pals. Speed. That's for my pals. Health. Treasure map. That's for my pals. That's for my pals. Cool. That was easy. So 10 hardwood, capture 1,000 pals total, obtain a sulfur, but I gotta gather 10, so. I still have to catch a Grisbolt, Warsect, Moldron. I have a Moldron actually. Defeat 50 bosses. Well, we are gonna go do some towers because they're gonna fall over anyway. Chadlock will fist them. At least you can have screenshot. Could you not screenshot at all? Like, not even just the NVIDIA. Watch this, chat. Bomb! Kill towers! Oh yeah, you used to take pictures on the Steam Deck, right? That was you, isn't it? No worries, Mel. Catch you later. Oh, I've not caught 5 of these yet. I'll use a better sphere. Never mind, no I won't. Paul just whips out her phone to take a photo on a tiny screen. Yeah, I do that too. Steam has a screenshot thing as well. Just press F12. Yeah, the thing I was trying to tell Pause about, and I think Blob was as well, was there's a thing called NVIDIA Ansel that you can bring up while playing like Planet Zoo, Jurassic, and you can like make better pictures, better screenshots. But by sounds of it, you couldn't just do a regular screenshot, let alone that. Then the Suzaku Warlock. It's gonna become the panda habitat again. Warlock, Chadlock, Deadlock. Give me a minute, I'll do that. This gobby bastard! Ooh. Deadlock? I need an undead? Oh no! What have I done? Does that do the game being full screen on a secondary monitor? Ooh. You got good stats. Do people worry so much about like perfect IVs in this game? Another one. How does it feel to ride Warlock? Pretty comfortable, actually. He's a bit bigger than I thought. Hey, Blue. I've just been told about your Alt F4 shenanigans. This Axel guy came along, rekindled their dying embers. What a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy. It's just, he's taking things too far. Sorry, would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a dampener on things. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your trouble. Let's do it. Oh, did he? I didn't see that, sorry. How are you doing today? Honestly, Blue, between freaking Prime Minister Hugh Hasselhoff and now Alt F4, you're a comedy genius. Normally I'd say poor Blue, but you brought it on yourself. Yeah, I suppose. There was more PM discourse last night. We weren't sure if Binface was Prime Minister. Jesus Christ. I actively avoid politics in my streams. I hate the stuff. But in your, like, in Pause's streams, it's just comedy. I love it. How I may as well catch more of these. Oh, never mind. That was the last one I needed. Right. I see how this is. A little over leveled for this now. I apologize for suggesting Alt F4. I couldn't possibly know you'd believe that. I'm of the impression Paws will believe anything. I actually need that, pal. I don't have one. Or Zerk. Oh my god, my game lagged. Go on, Chadlock. Yep. Yep. So. I don't even think he pressed a move. He just looked at it. Right. Yeah, we should have probably have done this a little sooner, but hey-oh. Dead. Naive Paws Gaming. What was it Paul said to me? It was something about the blonde stereotype. God, the Twitch app is terrible. Uh-huh. This is how some of the people here live, mate. We're probably not high enough level. Like, I'm at the same level, I think, as the area with HEXOLITE. I think it's called Faybreak Island or something. Do you reckon I'm a high enough level for the floating islands over there? I get a feeling I'm not. There's also all these random little things. Little islands everywhere. You're on the app by choice. There it is, flip. 2 seconds. Don't ask me about geography. I once believed I needed to fly to Scotland because my diary had split England and Scotland on 2 different pages. I didn't realize they were connected. So you took down Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably still take a little while for those flames to actually die out. But at least they won't be burning so hot. That bat was legit. That's a whole tower down. My dude, you're going to be able to take be the talk of the town. Now the mood here will be easy. Everyone's feeling breezy. Why did I wrap that? Is it contagious? In fairness to you, I still would recommend flying. It's quicker. Ah, the next tower's over here in the deserts. I've still not even explored all of this yet. Do 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 do. I'm gonna need to readjust how I perceive you, Pause. Oh no. Well, sometimes it's okay to keep stories to yourself. Dazzy! Okay. How are we doing on food? 990. Still quite a lot. Okay. Is there anything you'd recommend I bread? Something that's really good at helping out or something? Because I can do it now pretty easily. Hello, Luke. How you doing? Fly to Edinburgh and go see the pandas. That literally summoned Luke as well. That's amazing. How was your weekend, mate? I think we just need to make an advancement. I have the cloth, I can make the solvent, and I have the plasteel for this armor. It's the HEXOLITE. At 600 defense, 1,750 health. Compared to our 385 defense, 1,300 health. But it also gives cold and heat resistance level 2 and max carrying capacity 3. Yeah, I should probably just go get HEXOLITE, shouldn't I? Weekend was good. How's everyone doing? I'm doing better. My weekend was headachy. Both days. But I'm doing good today. Blue is thinking of playing this. Do you want to play it now, seeing Daz's stream? It's very fun. It's very addictive, and there's so much to do. You have all the story, you have all the missions, etc. But honestly, you get sidetracked catching the pals, building the bases, working out, you know, what pal is good for what job at your bases, what you want on your team, exploring. It's addictive. Very fun, though. Very fun. There's always something to do. There's always another advancement, you know? Yeah, these are the bosses. Tower 1, Tower 2, Tower 3. The Monday mares. Are you feeling mare today, Drakis? On a Monday? Is there anything... Because HEXOLITE is the quartz, which is pretty easy. It's everywhere. The chromite's a bit difficult, isn't it? Do I need a metal detector? Using this reveals hidden chromite deposits in dungeons, marking them for easier mining. Deposits will become unmarked if you move too far. I should make this then, shouldn't I? "15 computers and 20 night star sand." I don't know where you get that. 15 computers. Okay. Monday do be shit. Well, hopefully stream can take off some load, you know? Ah, Blue, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I could have slept a few more hours, to be honest. Oh, no. That was literally what I said on Friday's stream. And then Saturday's stream, I was dead. Night Star can spawn in the desert. Okay. Yeah, I've not probably been to the desert yet. I assume you mean the actual big desert, not like little Anubis's area. Work's bending me over today. You know what we need? Charcoal. You know what I should probably do more of as well? This. I've got level 1 in everything except for medicine. But you can get some good things. Like a flower bed, I think, improves your overall planting work speed, right? I don't know, there's just so many things. It's very overwhelming, this part. Requires a lot of ancient PAL manuscripts. And ancient civilization cores, which I got 2 randomly. I don't really know how you get them. I think I got mine from a dungeon. Yeah, big desert. Big desert things. Zay with a 205. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. Catch you all later, hopefully. I've got stuff to get done today. No worries, mate. Hopefully speak to you later. Right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. 15 computers is 30 circuit boards. We need 25 because we already have 5. So 25 circuit boards. Let's go get some quartz. I should probably have another team for mining, shouldn't I? There's loads of pals that like reduce the weight of ore and stuff. Like Turticle. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Can't believe you've done this. A visitor has arrived at your base. What's everyone's plan today, anyway? What we all doing? You know what? That's enough. Tired boy. You be chilling. Ooh, that has 100 health potential. It's pretty good. You're off to the dentist to get a filling. Nice. I didn't aim there. That was some Daz aim. Holy shit. My plans are laundry. Trying to be the very best by collecting all the pals. You got this. Smashing through the mountains of ash and rocky ridges in Pokopia. That comes out soon, doesn't it? Literally 2 days, right? Bubbly Basin. Back at work this week, but I have good WWF plans for Zoo tonight. Ooh. Continue your polar bear center, yeah? I think Luca, his ears may have perked up here and that. Work till 4:30, then probably play some Palworld 2 later. Nice. Twitch points are being iffy today. If you experience no sound alerts, that's why, just in case you're having same issues. My sub sound alert came through late. It worked, just very delays. Glad you like the images. Yeah, I thought I'd send them over. It seemed wrong not to, you know? You'll make good use of them. Ellie says hi. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft today. So I'll be lurking in the bushes. All good, Tina. Hello, Bethan. How are you today? Hi, my frenemies. How are you today? I've got the plasteel. Got the bio battery. No, I don't. Play 13 of them. Ah, carbon fiber. I need loads of carbon fiber. Make like 50. I'm hiding in the bathroom again. Shh. All right, I'll behave today. I won't shout. Oh, you send Davey some extra ones. Nice. His center is much bigger than mine. I'm looking forward to seeing how that comes out. My Arctic loving skin is hating working outside. Yeah, today's meant to be really hot again, isn't it? Yeah, today's 33. For whatever reason. Saz? I'm doing much better. The whole weekend I had a headache. But it's now gone, so. I'm doing right, Azrain? What about you? You mentioned quite a bit that your mental, or as you call it, your brain weather's been kind of poopy. Is that on the up at all, or? Is the heat getting to her? Nah, she calls me Sassy. It's a Saz. Or she calls me Dad. I'm one short. What am I missing? Oh, is it the carbon fiber? Frickin' is, isn't it? You know what? They don't get to not work on my watch. Life is lifing right now. Well, I hope things improve. I enjoyed what you were doing yesterday for the baboony. The baboony. Father does. You will not be the first, and you will not be the last. We all say silly things. And that's a pretty common one. I wish I could explain heat to Bilbo. He does not care how hot it is. He must always be as close to me as physically possible. Yeah, they just don't care. That one kid that calls their teacher mum. Oh my god. Howdy, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? And how was your weekend? Yeah, no, I hope everyone's week will be good. No more headaches for me, and everyone's week goes by swimmingly. Plus, tomorrow is Tuesday again. Do you know what that means? More Planet Zoo 2 excitement to look forward to. I got 2 Gamos cards. That video gave me good luck, it did. You willed it into existence. Taco Tuesday. I am building a metal detector, because apparently that's what I need if I want chromite. I also got a shiny breeding farm. As in the breeding farm's a card, yeah? Yeah, okay. Do. 4 more to go. I think that was everything I needed to make the metal detector. I think. And then we're going into some dangerous territory after having just, like, smoked that boss who was severely underleveled. Or we were overleveled, should I say. As an American, I was granted the shiny shotgun card. They hand them out, don't they? Do. One more. And then we'll see. Metal detector. Oh yes, the Night Star sand. That's all we were missing. How much? 20. Right, I was told it was in the desert. Let me put them in there. Yeah, I've not been to the desert really, but I did fly over here. So we'll head to Oasis Island. The reason I have Oasis Island unlocked is because I was originally going to build my my mining base here. Because it had oil. But I realized it's way too small. Look. There's 3 oil nodes, which is awesome. But that's really all the space you get, so. You must take to the sea. Do. Right, I've got to see what Night Star looks like as well. Apparently it spawns on sandy beaches. Okay. Well, I recognize it immediately upon seeing it. I unlocked titties. Unfortunately, yeah, you have to. So much is locked behind oil in this game. Full Americano. Teehee. It glows gold at night. Ah. Well, I'll head further in anyway. That looks like coal. Oh no, that's oil. Oh shit. Is that oil? Yeah, that's oil. What are you? Celery luxes? That's shit, man. Where's Libra? That's how I got my early oil. I did this drilling rig and this one. There's a bit of a level difference. This one was a lot harder to clear, level 55, whereas this one was level 30. I named Suzaku. Already been named, unfortunately, today. You can name one of the others. And by that, I mean Renjishi, Yormuntide, or Flarical. But Suzaku and Blazamut have already been named. I don't mind if you rename the Suzaku. It's up to you. You obviously spent the points, so... Fluent Spanish as well. This early in the day? Sheesh. Go for it. Sure, yeah? Okay. I've got Chadlock. Alright. Well. I named Kitsune? I don't even have Kitsune! You've just been given the Suzaku now by Warlock, so... You didn't have to redeem twice, by the way. Warlock, could you do me a favor and refund the second one? I don't know what they're doing. What would you like to name the Suzaku, seeing as Warlock has given up for you? Oh my god, Sekhmet! Is that the one that you guys were talking about last time? I mean, you can if you want, Warlock. I'll leave that down to you. I find one of them. Sekhmet. That's... Yeah, it got described to me as Lady Anubis. Jesus Christ. Hey Fab, how you doing? Yeah, I can see why the internet is doing internet things. While at base, boosts Anubis work speed by 20%, increases efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also working at workbench, workshop, or other facilities. Oh, okay. What am I naming the Suzaku, Mel? Come on. Let me know. Warlock's giving it up for you. Tell me the name. Oh, you don't want it anymore. I don't have a kitsune yet, so you're gonna have to wait. Usually when it comes to naming things, it's something I have that I do not have. You'll have to wait. Am I refunding both then? Yeah.
Nice try, little boy.
Menacing. So to explain that point redeem, Mel, it could be used in Pokemon, Palworld, Planet Zoo, Jurassic, anything that can have something named. But I ask that people use it only when I have the thing. We don't reserve anything because that becomes unfair. So let's say I build, I don't know. Let's say I'm building a tiger habitat in Planet Zoo. And before I've even bought tigers, you name only like, all right, I want to name one. Yeah, I don't do that. Once I have the tigers, it's first come, first serve basis. Equal opportunity for everyone to have a fair chance at naming the animal. It's the same with this. Although with this, you can get a lot more of the thing very easily. But I just don't have that power yet. So when I catch one, then you can name it. Redeem. That makes sense? Otherwise, if you use it today and say, I want to name a kitsune, but I don't catch one today, I'm going to forget. My old man brain. Just how it is. So, when you see me catch a kitsune, absolutely name it. Use the channel point and redeem them. You've not lost out on any points because you've been refunded by Warlock. Another Daz? A Dazamu? Look, it's an emu. Oh shit, more menacings. Oh yeah, Spanish. Sorry, give me a minute. We're trying to get through the whole naming thing. I get so easily distracted. What's a needle? Right. Spanish for dummies. Chadlock. Thank you. Right. What's... It's a good name. I do have a name for Blazimet ready. If you have a Blazimet or a Blazehowl. I've got loads of them. The one I have on my team has already been named by Warlock. But I have multiple Blazimet and Blazehowls. If you want to name one of them. Do. Is this haggling? Oh my god, it is. Quanto cuesta esta alfombra? There you go. What the fuck is that? You just read a spell? I did. A Tetrois? Holy shit, that's cool. What are the rules for naming? What type of names are allowed in a stream? I have a few to make sure they're stream appropriate. Yeah, what Warlock said. Just make sure they're not breaking TOS. Basically, if you tell me a name and it's inappropriate, I'll just be like, think of another name. I'm not adding that. Sometimes games are censoring them anyway, like Pokemon does, Digimon did. Right, I'm looking for shining gold sand, right? Yeah, one thing I like doing now is actually looking at what they do. Increases the mining work suitability for all pals at the base. Like, if I have the room, I'm absolutely just going to add that to my mining base. All those Blazimuts will go up one level. There is a cooldown. You're having a bit of a mare here, Mel, aren't you? Well, it can be ridden. Can be ridden. Movement speed is increased by 50% while mounted on sand. Whatever Mel wanted. Is this for the Blazima or the Blaze Hell? Increases player empowers damage to enemies affected with ivy covered by fear. Oh, okay, so you're the grass version of what I have on my team. Increases players' defense by 5% while in your party, and electric powers drop 40% more items. Right, so we've come to the end of this, right? You want to name a Blaze Hell? We've been in circles here. Still trying to look for this sand. That's what I came here for. There's another toys, but what's a Munchill? Astrakis. Appropriate, honestly. Maybe I'm too far toward the coast. Oh, look. I don't have many lavender. I don't even know what your skill is, to be honest. Not a clue. Right, so what am I naming the Blaze Hell? Sorry? Tell me a definitive name, please. I beg you. Spicy Magnet. Gotcha. Blaze Hell, Spicy Magnet. I'll get on that when I'm at base. Thank you, Warlock, for the help, by the way. Spicy magnet, cool. Yeah, when I go to base next, I'll do that. I'm trying to find some of that sand stuff. Is it like further in? Serpent aimed. Ooh. This thing, yeah? This thing is. Your mentalities. Yeah, I don't know what other firepowers there are. Or I've basically got a bit of a burn team. So Renjishi allows me to apply burn when I attack things. Yormantide increases mine and my pal's damage to burn targets by 50%. And Flarical means when I hit burn targets, they explode, dealing damage equal to 40% of the player attack to nearby enemies. Those three are like a synergy, which is nice. And then you got the two Warlocks. This Warlock goes faster the more firepowers there are. This Warlock increases the attack and defense of any pal fighting alongside me once I defeat an enemy. I'd say Chadlock's kind of the odd one out at the moment, but he's just really strong, so. I see no reason to get rid at all. Yeah, when it comes to naming, we don't like to spam it, right? So there is a cooldown. When it comes to Planet Zoo, it's like usually 1 or 2 things you can name per stream. I bump it up when there's like little people redeeming. Lower it to 1 if there's loads of people. Level 66. Oh, baby. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? Beacon. I still looking for the sand. Fire type, chill it. There's a lot of things here I don't have. But I'm going to look for the thing I came here for. If I can. I just don't know what it looks like. Yeah, I've got water. I always have water. It only spawns at nighttime, if you didn't see me say that earlier. I read that it looks more visible at nighttime. It glows gold. I didn't realize it only spawns at nighttime, though. Okay. I'll have to come back here at night, then. Ironically, there's another tower there. I've forgotten the name of it, Warlock. Attack pendant. It is called Night Star Sand. But yeah, I keep being told. Oh my god, it's Compy Ball all over again. Welcome back, Pause. Away I goo. Goo away, mate. Goo! We'll speak to you later, yeah? Yeah, thank you. I am. I've always got my big bottle of water. Okay, so you've confirmed what the others were saying. Okay, we'll come back here at night then. Let me head back to base and name that Blaze Howl. Do do do. Yeah, sure, Warlock. Go for it. Hello, Vulcan. How are you, mate? I've not fully, like, explored the desert yet. So we'll have to, like, properly comb this. And this area here. I think there's this area, there's the desert, and then there's, like, the icy peaks. And that's, like, all of the, like, original stuff. But then there's, like, PAL Japan up here. There's Fey Break. There's, like, floating islands and all sorts. Oh, there's some on Fey Break Island beaches. Search the purple-toned coastal shores. Okay, I could try here then. I already have that waypoint. Scorched Ashland. Near the Scorched Ashland Great Eagle statue. Yeah, okay, brilliant. I don't even need to be in the desert. Back from ads. Hello, Bloodwind. The fire tip chillets. What do they do? What's their skill? Are there any crab pals? I don't actually know. There's a lot of new ones been added. Being chaos ferrets. I'm gonna need a little more than that to be convinced. I have a really good, really strong, really synergetic team. If I'm replacing something for a Chaos Ferret, it's gonna do a little more than that. These are good for oil, I've realized. Yahoo! Oh! Fucking hell. No, you don't. Fuck it. I swear that move never hits. They take it off entirely, to be honest. Chile is also surprisingly popular in the same region as Sekhmet. Oh. Disgusting. Right, Spicy Magnet the Blaze Howl, yeah? Do, 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 do. What's a good one? That one's ferocious. Do this one. Boop. There we go. What does... I want to check some passives quick. These are all very interesting to read. Okay. Let's see if there was anything uniquely different, but not too much. I was thinking some other names, but they were not stream friendly. Yeah. Try stay away from them. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just try to make name redeeming as fair as possible on everyone, so we don't like reserve things. So there's no reserving of a pal I don't have, a Pokemon I don't have, a Digimon I don't have, an animal we've not added yet, a dinosaur we've not added yet. You get the idea. No reserving. Only name it once we've got it. First come, first serve. And in the exception of like Planet Zoo and Jurassic, I suppose. Those two specifically. Try not to name the same species again and again and again. Say, for instance, we had 5 zebra, but we had loads of other animals. Name a zebra, sure, but don't name every zebra. Leave some zebra for other people. Someone else might want to name one. That's basically it. Just be fair with it. Be considerate of others. Hence the cooldown. Do 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 do. Extremely valuable elixir that apparently raises attack when consumed. Enhancement. Oh, okay. That does go there then. Nightshade! Thank you for the 55 stream streak, bro. I appreciate that. Have you got viewing cages unlocked? I could make one. I don't have one, but I could make one, yeah. I've got them unlocked in that regard. Right, we're waiting for nighttime, aren't we? And then we're heading down here. Do 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 do. You could put some named pals in there. Or you put the named pals in there. Well, it's difficult because some of the named ones I'm using. Like these 3. Do, do. Right. See what's in these eggs quick. Toko Toko! And a dig toys. Right. Yeah, if I can get that sand, I can make the metal detector. And then we can farm chromite, right? In dungeons. Did I just teleport to the same base? I freaking did, you know. Also, that's leather. I'll take that. Yoink. Yeah, I can farm chromite and then I can make some better armor. Which will be lovely, lovely. I'm considering getting Forever Skies, if you remember me debating the games. I do. This is the game we decided to get. How easy is the electric cooler to make hatching? I've turned off hatching times. There's already enough grind in this game. Waiting for eggs to hatch was just not something I cared about. So they just instant for me. It's one of the only things I changed in world settings. Everything else is default. I just can't be asked. So I don't really worry about how long things will take. There's even a PAL which helps with it as well. I think it's the pigeon. While at base, shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by 20%. Yeah, it's Dynamorph. The fire dragon thing. I've got more. Hydralon Ignis. My future mount. This is the regular one. I got them through breeding very easily, actually. Very surprising. Yeah, I've played hardcore mode and randomizer. I did a hardcore randomizer. It was very fun, very brutal. Yeah. Look for future mount. Yeah, it's one of those things. The mount I have now, the one Warlock just named, which will be with me for a long time, that has 5% base, uncondensed, 5% increase to movement speed per fire pal on the team, not including itself. So 20%. Again, without being condensed. The dragon is less, it's 2%, but it's not just 2% movement speed, it's also 2% attack for every fire pal you have on the team. And I think baseline is just a quicker pal. So yeah. But the saddle for it's like level 76, so. Yeah, I need 10 more levels before I can even think about it. And probably a lot of material I do not even have yet. Nighttime is coming. Yo, Eggy. Oh! This is it, right? Oh, you just pick it up. How much of this do I need? 30, was it? 20. Glowy sand. There it is. Yeah, this is way easier than being in that desert. Do, do, do. Look, it's Oopy Gloopy. Can I just pick it up while I'm mounted? Yeah, boy. I read Gloopy. Good for fishing, right? Nice. I'll pick up some more just in case I need more at some point. We know where to get it now, so. Never got the hang of fishing. You just have to follow the bar. Always be within that, like, safe zone. And there's certain pals that make it easier as well. Like Gloopy. I think them ones as well. Jailroy. Or do what Warlock did. Just throw a grenade in there. Yeah, if I have a look. Oh, I never saw that. That looks freaking awesome. Gildra. Right, where am I looking? I think I've gone too far. I have. Let's go this way. Did you see Warlock? They made a lady panda. There's 2 pandas now. Why can't I find them? What am I looking for? Oopie Gloopy. Ah, here we go. So Gloopy, while in the party, the capture gauge decreases 12% more slowly while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. That could obviously be improved by condensing. Jailroy increases items obtained from salvaging by 55%. So like those are the fishing on the water, those salvage things. Jelliet increases items obtained from fishing by 55%. So like already these 3, sorry, go well for fishing. I don't know what else. I don't know what the other 2 would be. Some kind of mount or something. Do you have what I kind of name it? Seeing as you've already named something today, I'm gonna say no. Just to not contradict what I said earlier. It doesn't mind anyway, you don't want it. You really seem to love Chillit, Bloodwin. Big old Chillit fan. Scarlet Ignis could fit on your team. What does Scutless Ignis do? Well, regular Scutless just becomes my weapon. Right, where's the metal detector? Not fucked up, have I? Oh, it's a weapon. This is probably up here. Oh no, have you got to be on a different workbench? I have the material for it. Metal detector. Ah, bollocks. Ah, bollocks. My mouse was over it, was it? Oh shit, it was! Oh my god, I am blind. I have a 5-foot plushie chill it does. I have a problem. Start to see it. I have a problem. It's called my vision. Thank you, Zay. I would have missed that otherwise. Right. So now I can farm chromite, yes? Oh, this is cool. What kind of cool things can we make? Primarily armor. Armor. Right. Yeah, so the lightweight HEXOLITE armor, which is 600 defense, 1750 health, compared to normal HEXOLITE, 580 defense, 750 okay. So this is literally... It gains 20 defense, but it also gains max carry capacity level 3. Okay. So I need 100 HEXOLITE. And that's literally 1-to-1. 100 quartz and 100 chromite. What else can I make? The helmet. That's 40. That's 140. I suppose I need to start making the better assembly lines, right? No worries, Warlock, mate. This is the armor I'm looking forward to getting next. The lightweight HEXOLITE armor. To be fair, we're not that far off of the ancient armor. But that's a different thing entirely. That's Sorrelite and AI core. Ugh, AI. If you get the beam sword, you never need an axe or pickaxe again, unless they change something with 1.0. Oh, really? Yeah, I've got all that equipped. I currently have the Pal Tamer glasses, which give me the Mercy, so they won't drop below 1 HP. And I get to see their IVs, the hidden stats. The Ring of Trust, to boost my team's trust. The Vanguard Charm, which gives me heat and cold resistance plus health up. And the Growth Acceleration Bell, which raises the XP of my pals. I've got all that on. How do you? You have to make them. You get a schematic. And then you have to make the item at the workbench. So this is probably what you've picked up. A ring schematic or something like that. You come here. This is where they all are. Make them. Chuck them on. Right, let's go somewhere exciting for once. Somewhere dangerous. I already have the recipes, not the item itself. Yeah, you don't pick up the item. You pick up the recipe. You have to actually make the item. I'm a school. Artisan. And a smoky with burly body. That's how I got my original chromite, by the way. I was discovering Faybreak for the first time. And I was catching those smokies, and I noticed they dropped chromite. So I killed and captured enough to make my Yormantide Saddle. Right, so I mentioned dungeons, so I should get a lot of chromite in here, right? Ooh. I could also do some of this, to be honest. I have made some more, but I go through it like crazy. And then we need 100 of this. There we go. I could pick up some more, actually, just in case. I don't want to overcome on myself before we even get to the chromite. Yes, that's 200. Is today gonna be a quiet one at least, Dracus, mate? For you? Oh. Oh. Okay, it's got weak again. It's down here, isn't it? Splatterina! Hell yeah. Oh! That is awesome. So you literally just cannot find it without like the metal detector. And already I have enough to make my armor. That's cool. At least the streaks on Twitch are working. It wasn't working earlier this morning. No? 260, 200. Yeah, this is very valuable. I may as well gather some more stuff. Fluid intake, thank you. That was sadist and also ferocious. I want to take 300 of each. I don't know if I can, though. That puts me right on the edge. Sack it, we do it anyway. What if I drop all this stuff because I don't need it? Yeah, I can still move about. Cool. Right. I have 300 of each. That is what I came for. Let's give this place a little cheeky explore, shall we? And then I need to make 300 HEXOLITE bars. And then see what we can do with it. We'll definitely make the armor. I think we need to start oh, that's the way out. We'll come back. I think I need to start making the advanced benches and stuff now, don't I? To be fair, these are level... Oh, ancient stuff. Corallium? Oh. I feel like the minute I do this, there's another level after it. Yeah, corallium ingot. Corallium ingot. Right, so the sphere assembly line doesn't require it, but the other two, the weapon and the workshop, require another type of material altogether. This stuff. Corallium ore and coal. So we're going to ignore the workbenches for now and just get some armor made and go from there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's so much to do. Don't kill. I don't have 5 of these yet. Gotta get my 5. 5 a day. Nice. Right, I think that's this cave explored. I think we can leave now. It's good though. If I need chromite, come here. Get the metal detector out that we just made. I imagine there's better ways later on to actually like farm it. But I don't mind doing this. Just coming and collecting what we need. We'll leave here, we'll drop it off, we'll get production going. Holy shit, mate. Just destroyed it. And then I'm going to nip to the loo, I think. I opened both, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I've got the ability glasses on. Or the Pal Tamer glasses, sorry. Kawaii Cow. Do you want me to tell you where they are? Right, HEXOLITE. Oh, I can make 400 of these. Let's do it. So the Pal Tamer glasses are about here. Where my cursor is. In terms of coordinates, roughly 120. You'll see the little like tower with the beam coming out of it. It's around that area. To 120. Right, what I'll do. Just to make this efficient, I'll put you two on that. Do 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 do. Empty my bags, rest, and then they'll start melting that HEXOLITE for me. Oh. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. Although I've not like, I've literally just like got into breeding, made a team of pals that are good for it, and everything like that. I've not like gone out and like collected the things that have the best IVs, like 100 and everything, you know. But they are very useful for that. Right, be right back. Okay, I really need to pee, so I won't be long. Be back shortly. Right, I'm back. Oh. Right, HEXOLITE armor. we may need more plasteel made, but let's work on the solvents. So there's 10 there. Yeah, that's it. Okay. 10 solventes. Got plenty of them.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That was a good slap, that was. Hello, Ice. How you doing? I hope you've been well. Do I have more plasteel in the other base? 20... 35. 35. You've been fairly well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. No. No, I do not. Okay, we're gonna have to make some of that as well then. Well, we're gonna be waiting a while anyway. We'll go do other things. Once the 400 hexolites made, we need to make some plasteel. And then we have everything we need to make better armor. In the meantime, we'll do some exploring. I will do some more bases as well. More towers. Dazamu. What the hell are you doing up there? Right, so yeah, we've got... We could explore... I feel like you're the tower after. I think you're next. That was level 30. There's one in the desert, which is level 40. And you're level 55. Ooh. Is there anywhere like really exciting I should go explore? Probably the whole of Faybreak, right? There's quite a few places. I'm actually gonna go to the wildlife sanctuary because I've genuinely like put my foot in each one and then left. I want to do the bosses there, and I want to see what else lives there. You may see the goddamn chill it. I believe I have like been in the vicinity of it. Yeah, there it is, right? Do 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 do. Again, Yormontide, Ignis, Renjishi, and Flarical. I'm not going anywhere. They are a trio whose passives boost one another and make this whole burn fire team really powerful. I've not even condensed them yet, so it could be a lot better than it is currently. Suzaku's my mount at the moment, my flying mount. And then there's Blazimet. Suzaku I'm going to replace later with a different flying fire mount. And Blazimet I think it's just a really powerful pal. But honestly, you know... Oh, you got really good IVs. Hello? Come back. Where'd you go? I think you vanished. I should have just come here on foot. Yeah, so realistically, Blazimut's like the only one I'm willing to like trade out. But I think Blazimut's just really powerful. So whatever I did trade it out with would have to be better. Oh, Grisbolt. Finally. This weapon is so good. All the Terraria weapons look amazing. Or feel amazing, should I say. Boom. Boom shakalaka. I think having Grisbolt means we can do one of the side quests, but also, like... I probably have more breeding avenues now, right? I had a supply drop bang right in the center of my base. I forget how low level everything here is, because I've just not been. I've ignored this area. Weapon's a bit of a cheat. No ammo required. Kappa? No. It loses durability when that ranged beam hits things. Same with those swords. Do you remember I had the swords on my back last time? That home dinner just freaking hammered things into the ground. That broke really easily. Crazy, actually. Always repairing that thing. Also cheating. The whole game's just cheating, honestly. Big cheater wow. Why am I playing it? Is there anything else interesting here? You are drowning. My bad. I've not noticed any drones. Are they only at the other two bases that I've seen? Maybe they're not at this one because it's the first one. Need to get the teleporter? What teleporter? Let's see a teleporter. Unless defeating the boss gets rid of them. We're at the back of Sanctuary. Usually they're at the front. Oh, okay. I just don't think there's any at all here, to be honest. Older version had a teleporter. Okay. Well, they've completely changed these. I remember in early access, the wildlife sanctuaries were very basic, very boring, and they all look the exact same. Oh no! There we go. There's one. Can I kill that? Well, they're like level 80. Okay, so there is one. I'm just used to there being a lot more. Right, painting is now completed. Alright, there is some other things here, but I think we can leave. Should I go to the Scouring Islet? While I'm waiting for the HEXOLITE bars to be made, I just feel like exploring. Having a little gander. You can capture the drones. Given the fact they're level 80, I probably can't at the moment. I don't think I have the ball strength. Please capture the drone, please. Again, I don't think I have the balls. Literal balls. Spheres. Why'd you want me to capture it so bad? Do 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 do. Again, it's level 80. I don't think I'm catching that easily, if at all. Oh shit! We did. He's a level 15, by the way. Maybe we should have explored out a little sooner. Power, Mr. Ice. Thank you so much for the gifty to Bloodwing. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. How do I get outside here? Can I just jump through there? No. I think I'll just scale, to be honest. I have a mount. Oh, there was a door. LOL! Right, we're heading over there. That was a little pit stop. There's so many of these tiny little islands scattered around. I don't know if they're all as in-depth as the Terraria one, honestly. But I do want to check them out. See what they're about. This one has a tower. Not like a fast travel tower, but a schematic tower. Yeah, that was very kind of you. Oh, there is a fast travel tower here as well. Find the correct position. Failure. Failure. Phalaris Aqua Ring. One of my favorite pals has a boss version on a random island. Oh. I've not handed any of these Munchil effigies yet. I don't know what they do. Right. What can I expect to find here? No. No. Oh, it's a needle. Little needle. Burn, bitch. I forgot to put the glasses back on. Oh, it's fine. I'll capture one in the desert. Use them at the Statue of Power. Yeah. I just keep forgetting. Oh, here's some basic ones. Here we go. That's very fortuitous, isn't it? Okay, so that's it. Is that what all this island has? That's electric. I don't have that. Yeah, it's an island of needles. You can attack them, you know? Does that make your life easier? Bomb! She just refused to attack them for ages then. Okay, that's that island done. There's a frozen one down here. Between the Terraria one and this one. Could check that out. There's a Phantom Island up here. There's loads. We'll go check on the HEXOLITE. I don't think it's anywhere near done. But you never know. Yeah, it's teleport as well. Do 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 do. I try to remember how many tower bosses there even was. Wasn't it like 8 or something? There is 8, yeah? Okay. And we're about to do our 4th one? Do. Good to know. What does that do? Phalaris Aqua Ring. Fire damage reduction, Pal water damage enhancement, both level 4. Interesting. I don't think I have enough to... No. Okay, that's good to know then. Do. Right, let's go check out our HEXOLITE, methinks. We have to make some plasteel after as well. But, you know, it's difficult. Like, I'm at this point of, like, I should probably just get these towers done. Catch up with the main story a bit. Because our pals are already pretty... Well, they're all level 60. They're gonna smash quite a few of these. How we doing over here then? You've not made a dent really, if you think about it. What if I make them make the amount we need? Which is 140. I cancel the rest. We make some plasteel, for which we need 35. And then after that, we can make more HEXOLITE. Yeah, I might do that actually. This will take too long otherwise. So we have 80. So we need 60 more, yeah? Yeah, 60 more. Let's cancel all of that. Make me the 35 plasteel. It's nice having the oil. Crazy nice.
Daz, Daz, Daz.
Bob!
I'm gonna watch me some Daz.
Hello, mate. Thank you for the 35 months. How are you today? I hope you had a good weekend. Wham, it is wham today. It is indeed wham. One month away from 3 years. Holy shit. But it's time to go away. Yeah, once the plasteel's made, I'll put all the HEXOLITE back on. 30 here. Yeah. There's going to be 32 here today. Currently 29. And then tomorrow 29. And then Wednesday 25, Thursday 23, Friday 25, Saturday 27, Sunday 28. It's all over the place. Today's the only day where it should be in the 30s for us. And then it drops a little again. Time went into my wrinkles. Your... I must do winkles then. Your winkles. Your winkles and crevices. 23, I'm jealous. I am so ready for autumn. You have no idea. I can't wait to just get out into that crisp, fresh air and start wearing jumpers and hoodies if it gets too cold, and cozying up with Planet Zoo 2 in October, and oh, Halloween. I love it. I love it. I love it. Do 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 do. We will, of course, do our annual Halloween stream as well. Hopefully some good games come out for that. Right, you can go back to this now. Thank you very much. So if I go technology, yeah, we just need the HEXOLITE. Once that's done, we can improve our armor again. Heat isn't normal in Wales. You Welshies are not made for the heat. Don't you usually get flooding? I'm going away on holiday. Halloween will be... We'll definitely watch when I'm away. Hell yeah. Going anywhere exciting? I feel like... I don't know. I don't think this place is as big as I think it is. This little island. Pal Japan. I might explore it while I'm here. I also have a treasure over here. I do not have you. You're not gonna one-shot, are you? I'll do it myself. Down to the seaside with brother for a week of gaming, enjoying some time with him. Don't see him very much, twice a year. That sounds really nice. Yeah, flooding is normal. That's how I saw his full cracks for being cooked. Right, we have Grintail. In terms of things we're not caught here, I think there's... Well, quite a few, to be honest. I think there's some Robin Quills. There's some Shroomers. Lovely walk, so I'm going. It's one of the most calming places in the UK. Sounds really nice. Speaking of, yes, I'll get your Chillis. Yeah, your Chili Ignis. Just called it a Chillis. Why not? Combine the two. Do. We're just gonna give it a good old explore, see what's here. Yeah, I've not even like collected all the Bushi yet either. They're a good firepower. I just feel like I found better. Bastardo. Good. Is that what I think it is? It is. I want to go grab that in a minute. Shut up, Bob. Hello, Seahorse. How you doing? Hope you are well. Oh, I forget. Frickin' effigies again. Keep forgetting. Grr. This is the Terror Blade from the Terraria dungeon. Apparently it's not even the one people recommend, but I like it. I remember there being, I think there was 4 weapons you could get. Like, no, 5. In the Terraria dungeon. There was this one, the Terror Blade. You swing the sword and it fires off the beams. There's the one with the swords on your back. Or whenever you're in aggro range of an enemy, they'll swarm it and just attack it to death. There's Excalibur, though I'm not sure what that does. There's a little lantern that you press and it fires out homing beams. Little orbs or whatever they are. Similar to the swords in a way. And then there's a gun, which you shoot out like homing explosive beams. Oh, the axe, not the sword. The axe is just basic. It's a pal metal one. Nothing special about it. Yeah, boy. I wanna be there. Hey, come back. I'm not done catching you. Egg. Have we got a problem? You two couldn't even hit each other. That's embarrassing. You try. Bomb. Thank you. There's a little shack here, a little swamp shack. This is Ooze's house. We take it. So yeah, it's not actually a big of an island. You got the swampy area here, and then over here you have the cherry blossoms. Level 58, Lily Knot and regular. It's pretty much my... Oh, I don't have one of you yet either. I'm getting distracted. I love it. The first time I came here, one of these suit seers sniped me out of the air off my mount. Because I was underleveled and it one-shot my bird. We just bred for Starion. Yeah, I don't know what I want to breed for. Have I got enough HEXOLITE now? 115. What did I need? Like 140, wasn't it? 100 for the armor. Yeah, 40 for the helmet. Okay. Not quite there yet. You distracted! To be fair, when I'm not, you're like, what the hell? Who are you? What have you done with the real one? Wumpo Botan! You have good attack and defensive stats. I might even capture you. Never mind, I will. Way. So that's the level 55 tower. And we've not even done the... Oh, there's Verdash as well. Jesus Christ. There's so many things here I've never caught before. Yeah, we're not going to do that tower yet. We should be doing the desert one first. However, I may grab this just so I can see all around me. Why did I do that? Pick me up! Catching 5 of everything will be a nice little fun thing to do. I don't necessarily have to do it now, but just as we go. It's probably one of the best ways of getting XP, to be honest. It's how I fly up. Boo. There's the world tree. Definitely not ready for that yet. Ah, there we go. This whole area is now unlocked to us. There's Suncrest Island over there. There's this like sandy beach area. The cherry blossoms. This area over here looks more rocky. Yeah, it's actually that bad. Again, we're not quite ready for that yet. If the 4th tower's here, this might be the 5th one, or it might be the frozen one. And then you would be 6? There's definitely gonna be one on Faybreak, right? Do. Well, like I said to Mel, we don't really reserve names. You name them when I catch them. But I am here, so I'll quickly try and catch you one. There we go. It's got perfect health IVs as well, by the way. Do. Chillit Ignis. Oh, I haven't even got a Dogan yet. Dogan. Right, let's get out of here. Let's see if we have more HEXOLITE. And yeah, I'll name it. Do. I can see them mining away. Mining away. Right. Chillit Ignis. There we go. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to fire and increases attack by 5%. Okay, that's one of them. When activated, teleports to the nearest base. Oh shit. Cannot be used inside dungeons. Right. How we doing? I need 18 more? How many are you transporting? Oh, okay. I need 17 more then. Hello, Blitzstar. How you doing? We are very shortly going to make some better armor for ourselves. And then I think we just need to take out some bosses. HEXOLITE and bosses. It's the name of the game. Frog. Had to be paused, didn't it? Of course, of course. We have a lot of skill fruits that I'm compiling. May start using them at some point. Once I've got like a finalized team. Change up their move pool a bit. I'm doing good. trying to build an SMG for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Wanted to make a speed tac stance build. I didn't even know you could build SMGs in that game. Technically you can? Sounds pretty good. I might make some more salads. I can make 227 cakes. 29 of the mutation ones. Can you just make me 100? Thanks. Not like a full SMG, but there is enough to make it look dumb or good, and everything in between. Ooh. Drink up. Thank you, thank you. Right, yeah, we'll get the HEXOLITE. We'll make that armor. And then we'll go from there. Let's see what's next that we need. The line of progression. I need 4 more. There's a tac stance speed build on YouTube which makes you go as fast as sprint. Like you aiming walk speed. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's why I build my RPG into a rocket-powered shotgun cluster bomb that can hold 30 rockets at once. You play a lot of Modern Warfare 3 as well? Do you, bub? No? How do I stop raids? You either pay the person visiting your base, or you go into your world settings and disable them. There's an option for that. Right, let's make this armor, shall we? Unless I need the better workbench. Oh no, HEXOLITE armor. Oh, I've not bought it because I'm stupid. I don't know how I function most days. Lightweight HEXOLITE armor. If you aim in tac stance with that build, which is meant to slow you down, it makes you slightly faster. And it's just so silly to me. I like that you can kind of theory craft a build in a game like that. Yeah, just go to your world settings, Mel, and disable raids entirely until you're done with what you want to do and turn it back on after. Sure, Bob. What is it? The one SMG that shines with the speed tac stance is... I know nothing about Modern Warfare or guns, but it sounds interesting. I like the idea of making a silly build out of it. Right, I also need the HEXOLITE helmet. So we have the legendary... Oh, I can show you the weapons here, actually. I forgot about that. There were some questions about the Terraria stuff. Let's see what we look like now, eh? Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, yeah, we went from 2,100 carry weight to 2,300. Yeah, I've played Terraria before. Have I beat it? I did at the time. Like, it's been about 5 or 6 years since I played it. I did the Calamity mod and something else. It was base game, it was Calamity, and it was one other. Which I forget the name of. The Plasma Multi-Cutter. Perhaps worth a revisit? Yeah, maybe one day. I have too much going on at the moment to even consider it, but in the future I might. No, it was... Dendro! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all doing? Thank you so much, Dendro, for the raid. Of course, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. That goes for your people as well. But yeah, welcome in. How was Palworld? What are we doing today? It was called Thorium, Zay. I played base game Terraria, I played Calamity mod, and I played Thorium mod. You finished the Palpedia.
I just love you.
And I miss you. Holy shit, well done. Hell yeah. You're way ahead of me then. Smashing it. Every pal seen and caught 5 times. How you doing, Sleep? Also, guys, if you want to see something crazy, if you look in the Discord in the Planet Zoo channel, he made the map for our completed zoo, and it turned out insane. Yeah, these are Terraria weapons, by the way. Meow Meow is something you can unlock in the Ancient Tech Tree pretty early on. Fires cat projectiles. Then you've got the Terra Prisma, which is the summoned swords on your back. And then things that are aggroed onto you, these will fly out and attack them. Then you have the Terra Blade, which is where I swing and that light beam comes out. Then you've got the Night Glow, where you summon homing light projectiles that strike enemies. Then there's Excalibur, which swings it and sends shockwaves around you. And then there was the gun. I think I need to be up here to check it out. Is it the Vortex Beater? Yeah. Fires homing missiles at regular intervals that track enemies and explode on impact. Has a 66% chance to not consume ammo. I'm pretty sure that's it for Terraria dungeon weapons. Those 5? But yeah, I went with the Terra Blade. And yeah, Bob, you'll have to let me know what it is you want me to make. Oh, you said actually, didn't you? Laser cut, was it? Plasma Multicolor. A portable plasma cutter that concentrates and emits plasma energy. It supports a wide range of uses, from ore excavation to tree cutting. Its high output energy allows for mining of special ores. Oh, does this replace my axes? Yeah. Okay, then. Palmetal, plasteel, biobatteries, computers. One item instead of two. That way I could have my Terra Blade, my multi-cutter, my grappling gun, and my metal detector. Okay, yeah, we can make that. No worries, it is really warm today, so please look after yourself. Get some rest. Get some water. And yeah, we'll talk to you later. Thank you for the raid again. I really do appreciate it. As always, with you. Share that warmth. Oh, you could have it. You could take mine. We don't want it here. Yeah, just take it. I'm gonna get rid of some of this older armor, I think. Because... yeah, I don't think I need it anymore. I'll keep the katana, the prisma, the Meowmere, the plasteel, just because they're more recent things. But I'm actually gonna get rid of the other things. Sell them. I did, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Zay. Don't tempt me with a good time. Alright, I need to make a laser cutter now then. Forever a distraction, eh? Forever. You're gonna get rid of me. I will wage war against the Glorps. I always glop back. Right, so... oh. What was it called again? Plasma. I put laser. The plasteel and the palmetal, I've got to wait for the HEXOLITE to make. 30 bio batteries, 10 computers, 10 coolant. Well, 5 coolant. I've already got 5, so... can you fuck off? Oi! 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 D's all F4. Oh, you. I think the cryogenic crush is what the base is telling me to make now. I still not made a better shield, you know. I need ancient civilization cores. Yeah, how you doing, sleep mate? Did you get some good rest? Thank you again for the map. You put in way too much effort into that, but it turned out amazing. You did way more than I asked. Bio batteries 30. I think I need more sulfur, don't I? Carbon fiber. You didn't sleep, no? I had a terrible headache from stress, and there's a new wildfire. Please stay safe. And yeah, I had a headache all weekend, so I feel you on that one. I've already just started to feel better today. Look after yourself, yeah? These nuts. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jeez nuts. Oh, you've got a reputation, Blue, you know. I can't wait to hear what your next antic will be in Pause's stream. I can wait. After my haircut today, I'm going for more storage tubs and tie down straps just in case. Just in case you have to evacuate. Oh, fuck. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Cheese nuts? Ooh, I'd wash them, mate. Isn't the plasma thing on here? Yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. 10 computers. What am I doing? Again, I could just look here. 10 computers. So that's 20 circuit boards, 20 bio batteries, and 20 carbon fiber. We need more charcoal. Actually, I can make it with coal. I'm pretty sure I have tons of that. You're gonna wash Drax's nuts? He can do it himself, the lazy bastard. Yeah, I've got like 3,000 coal. Crazy. A 1,000 bit? 1,000? That's way too common. Sandwich does that every stream at this point, I think. The stakes have to be higher, way higher. To wash this man's nuts. Oh god, how much did I say? It was 20? What can I say? I'm cheap. Yeah, you are cheap. €22 for a cheesy nut scrub. Ooh. Disgusting. That's a quote. That is a quote. I hope you have better fundraising plans for Jingle Jam. Back to the drawing board. Circuit board, I need 20 of as well. At some point soon, I'm going to start thinking about all the Jingle Jammy things. It was 20 circuit boards, wasn't it? Yeah. What's my favorite pal? Honestly, this. Flarical. At the moment. It's like a little fire witch thing. Sorceress. But I've not seen any of the late game, like, godlike pals yet, so my mind will probably be blown. Dr. D's? Oh my god, you're in the right place. You have a cult worshipping here? Oh, of course, we need plasteel for the actual computers as well. So we need 30 for that. Ah, sugar. 30, 80. Frick. Let's go. Do, do, do. I made it in second grade. Second grade? Right, we need, what did I say, 80 of this? Do. You don't have to travel to the power box anymore while in the... Oh, really? I can just fast travel anywhere in my base. That's awesome. Yeah, I keep running up to this thing. What was the other thing I needed? It was... 50 pal metal. We could just let him get on with this while we go do something else. I've fully explored the volcano now. I need to do this area here. Bro, I was on something. I think making a Twitch account in second grade. Is this an exaggeration? I think I learned to tie my shoes in second grade, let alone make a Twitch account. And I might clear this and go into the desert. Do that next tower. Yeah, I did know that, mate. I found that out a couple of streams ago, actually. Very useful addition. Really like that. Really, really, really... Shh, sleep. Try that cool. Apparently second grade is like 7 or 8 years old, so I didn't even have the internet back then. Yeah, it didn't exist. Like. You guys can tie your shoes? If you made a Twitch account in second grade, you must be pretty young. I get a lot of oldies in this chat. Some young'uns. Some damn whippersnappers. Hey, I'm one of them. Pause. I can say this. Morning, Goxie. How you doing? Did I clear this out or did I walk away from it? I can't remember now. Twitch was founded in 2011. Okay, so it's 15 years old. Fuck off, Drac is older than me. I pressed the wrong button. That was a really good sphere as well. Drakis, I'm pretty sure you killed the last mammoth. So... Still have its pelt somewhere. Oh! I just destroyed this whole town. It's not a town, it's a building, Des. You know what I mean. Oh, hi. Open the door. I just gotta open all the doors and you go ham. Oh! Ah! What the fucking... Are you stuck by chance? Me and my now sister made an account because she wanted some reward for having friends. And I'm a 15-year-old game dev working on 3D models. Ooh, hell yeah. That's exciting. You enjoy it, yeah? Is that called a Kit Kat? No, a Kit Kat. Oh my god, it's a little armadillo. Armadillo. It was an armadillo. It was her dream to be a game dev, so I'm doing it. That's very nice of you. Stealing others' dreams at 15? You're fitting well here. Wow. Oh. Get you out of there. Do. I was thinking that, Davey. Right, let's see if they're done with the pla steel. They are. Right, what did I need next? It was pal metal, right? Yeah, 50 pal metal. Spanish, I shall do that shortly. My first language is Glorp. I made my account a few months after Twitch was made. I can't remember when I made mine. I am Barack Obama? Is that you? Oh shit, it's Nana. Welcome back, Betham. Hi, fellow Americans. Right. You've not missed too much. I'm making a replacement for my tools. And I've just replaced my armor with better armor. So better armor, better tools. Trying to think what's next after that. I want to clear some more bases. Because we are a little over-leveled for the areas where the story is telling me to go. So it'd be nice to clean all that out, you know? That's ammo. Make me... Oh, I need the computers. Durr. Make me 10 computers, please. You had a nap. I didn't even realize it was 1 o'clock. I was about to ask, what, at work? Where's today gone? How was work, anyway? Over there! Yeah, it's flying by. Jesus. We took a nap. Bethan. Sorry, Obama. I saw your penguin TikTok when I went to bed, fell asleep, and it was playing when I woke up. Oh, okay. Mutual nappings. Was that last night? Because you commented as well. Thank you, by the way. It was very sweet of you. So you woke up this morning and it was still playing. Have you just registered me 1,000 views more than... Hot and boring, and I hated it. But I am in bed like it never even happened. Are you going to stream later? Yeah. We've got viral chat. We have 1 million views. 99.9% of them were Tina playing it on loop while asleep. English was my 3rd language I learned. I don't really have a social life, so I just learn languages. That's quite the skill. I'll show you my Spanish. It got redeemed, I'm afraid. Could someone pass La Cinta Are Seva? Don't ask why I need that. Oh my god, you're making me stop making me read! Why did I add these channel points? I hate reading. Oh! Got a black bear. Por favor. That is fluent, I am. That was, could someone please pass the adhesive tape? Don't ask why. The Formosan black bear. Sadly, is vulnerable. It is a subspecies of the Asiatic black bear that's endemic to Taiwan. They have a stocky build with black fur, rounded ears, and a long, straight snout. Plus, their most characteristic and distinct visual feature, which is a V-shaped white patch on their chest. The Formosan black bears are sexually dimorphic. In this case, the males are much larger than females. The former weigh and measure an average of 135 kilograms and 1.7 meters, whereas the latter average 70 kilograms and 1.35 meters. Another animal I've never built for. So I could just do this now, yeah? Oh my god! How am I walking around with that on my back? Jesus. That's a lost cause. I think you'll find the Spanish speaking Val compliments me and says I'm doing well. Let's test this bad boy out, shall we? Okay. Just disintegrate it, why don't you? She's your mod. You and I have different streams. Mods are not my friends here. They are my frenemies. They are my biggest haters and hate watchers. Val is the biggest. Complimenting does not come easy to her. So that's a load of bollocks. To be fair, after Blue try to make you all F4, and Vulcan always asks to mod here. Yeah. You got a couple of good mods there. They're starting to become your biggest hate watchers. Okay, this is fun. I like this. Good suggestion, Bob. Warlock is my new mods. Good luck to you. Next time Vulcan offers, offer him a trade deal. What do you have in mind? Right, okay. So we've got new armor. We have a new tool for gathering. We have a metal detector to farm chromite. What else can we do? Corallum ingot is a big one. However, I feel like I might pause. Not pause, but pause some advancements and go clear some bosses. Thermal core seem to be important as well, by the way. Yeah. Do not the pause. Wait, did Warlock refuse to be on mod? Oof. Welcome back, Ooze. I think these are like the last remaining, like very early on islands. There's a level 2 Chicopee, you know what I mean? I'm just going to discover this place and move on. Bit of Bohemian Rhapsody. Didn't expect that. Thank you, Dr. D's. I'm leveling a No More alt in Classic, and I think I made someone that surpasses Kettle in looks. Oh, God. I'm going to regret this, but send it my way. No! Send it my way. Oh, wrought of me, Father, I have sinned. Your name is Bebon. Imagine that looking through your window at night, chat. Yeah, I think you just did. Nice Tash Gap. No, I don't think I will. Is that not a Say Out Loud redeem? We don't have them. Let's try though. As people know, I only sing when I'm scared shitless. It's like a defense mechanism. I turn into Dazzy Jackson. Ooh. Oh. I do not have you. It's gnome Daz. Should I make a gnome? I look forward to the songs come the Jingle Jam Creator Day. It worries me, seeing as I just said I only sing when I'm scared. While I look at Beth and I'm like, ah! And I just start singing Golden, like, fluently. Perfect pitch. Exactly. Boo! How did the rest of your baboon thing go, by the way? And pause, how did the rest of your pirate build go? Oh, Island of Decayed Treasure. Don't mind if I do. I was watching both your streams yesterday. I was in and out quite a lot, and then I had to disappear. It's kind of weird having you both talk at once. Made it work though. Oh, speaking of pirate ships. There you go, there's some inspiration. It's never finished. I was raging. You rage a lot on Planet Zoo, don't you? You're doing well from what I saw. Uh-oh, Gloopy. Oh, you just inked everywhere, you dirty bitch. Dirty gal. I've had 5 streams open at once before. Jesus. Civ finished. I was raging. I don't know what I'm doing, and everyone likes to cheer me on. And I'm like, lies. Yeah, but you know this now. I don't know if, like, you know, what you call brain weather, what I call mental. I don't know if that's affecting, like, your enjoyment with building. Well, you know by now. It's a process. Trust the process. Stick with it. You have made amazing looking things. You've done it. You've proven that you've done it. Nothing, and I mean nothing, looks good in the first hour of building. Maybe even the first stream of building. You just gotta keep doing it. This is why I spend like 2 or 3 streams on one habitat. I don't jump from one to the next like really rapidly because it's a trust the process. It's coming on well despite nearly losing the whole progress. Wonder how that happened. You need a save command if that's the case, by the way. If that Alt F4 had wiped out a whole day's worth of work, you need a save command. I don't know what I'm doing either, but I make it up as I go along. Again, you trust the process. On that note, I'm gonna BRB and go pee. Are you being nice to me? Yeah, you were being nice to me on your stream, which was very odd, so I thought I'd reciprocate. Let's not get used to it, though. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. I had to create a save command as I'm worried with each rock I place the game will explode. No wonder I hate rocks. I do have a question for you, Bethan, actually. If you're still here. I want to pick your brain a bit. I've noticed in your Discord that when you're doing your schedule and you're talking about Planet Zoo being your comfort game and whatnot, you're very, is this okay? Is this alright, chat? And then when you're playing the game, you seem like mad, kind of rushing at times. Are you nervous that people get bored? Because I want to say they don't. The Planet Zoo community could watch people place one singular rock for 8 hours and they'd love it. They're all simmers. Are you converting them? You know, it's just something I've noticed, because like, you get into these situations where, like, you're trying to do something on stream. It doesn't go your way. You get frustrated. You're, like, madly rushing around and, like, trying things and deleting things. By the time myself, Blob, or Tina suggest a way of doing something, you've already forgotten what we were talking about. Because you've moved on. And you're very, like, asking for chat's permission almost to play Planet Zoo. And I just wanted to ask why. Like, from what I've seen, they love it as much as these love it. Are you nervous that they wouldn't? And that's because they're simmers. Just for the OST. Nothing else. What is a simmer? A Sims enjoyer. You know what? I'm just gonna be transparent with it. Right? I'm not about to call you a bitch. Don't worry. You're pretty newish to streaming, right? Daz, no offense to my Simmers, but the Sims community is so sus. What I was gonna say is, you're pretty newish to streaming. While I don't really look at my numbers anymore, I'm past the point of caring. Because I've got a lovely, wonderful community. You pull good numbers for your age, Twitch age, and you seem to have a lot of people that are there just for you. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. You have a lot of people that just enjoy watching you. You keep them distracted. And I feel like they'd watch you play anything. Something I'm very fortunate to have as well. So despite the fact that they're simmers, I don't think they particularly get upset if you play Planet Zoo. I don't get the impression they would. What's that about simmers? I've heard the community is not particularly nice. Obviously, that doesn't mean a generalization of everyone, but I've heard the community as a whole is pretty... yeah. And that's from people that regularly play it as well. Shanos plays a lot of Sims as well. I think I heard her say it once. They're judgy asshats? Wait, really? But yeah, no, my point is, I don't think you necessarily, again, easier said than done, but I don't think you need to feel guilty about playing as you. Your chat would watch you play frickin' anything. It's the impression I get. And you also don't need to get as frustrated with building as you sometimes do. Because you've proved that you can make amazing things. You just got to be patient with yourself. And not expect this amazing, immediate progress that'll keep the chat captivated. Again, Planet Zoo players will watch you place buffalo grass for 8 hours. I know because I've done it. Mine, I've got a very small vocal minority that just constantly moan about WoW, but they're here watching WoW. Yeah, people will just watch anything. You got a good community behind you. Buffalo grass. Oh my god, you must one-shot me. Are you okay with that? Exactly. People watch you because it's you. Obviously, there are people that find you because you're playing a specific game, but they sub, they follow, they stick around. They're active in your chat because of you. Easy. Gotcha, bitch. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Spicy hot noodle. It's already been named. I have another one you can name. But not that one. Watch you play Halo. Variety is something I do because I feel like I need it. I love Planet Zoo, but if I only played Planet Zoo 6 days a week, every week for the whole year, I would burn out. I'd run out of ideas. I'd run out of... You know, you need variety, right? I play games that I enjoy. Chat do suggest some things to me as well, but there's no guarantee I go, yeah, I'm playing that. I have a look at it and go, that kind of looks like something I'd play, or this outright is not something I'd play. And yeah, not only that, but I try to people please in a sense. There are people that'll be watching me play Planet Zoo, but they might not care about it, but they might enjoy me playing Assassin's Creed, playing Halo, playing this. There's people that I only see pop up when I play a horror stream, horror games. Do. Name the regular one you just caught. Are we running out of boxes soon? I may have to do some condensing. I have a confession. I don't know what Planet Zoo is, and I've been pretending this whole time. Ban him. Ban this man. He'd start a new zoo every hour. Probably would. I do not have many Elizabeth. You hit the tree, you frickin' idiot. Can't ban him. Oh, I mounted just in time, baby. Yeah, no, sorry for diving into your brain like that. I don't know if that was actually a thing. It's just something I've noticed. You asking for people's permission to play a game you enjoy, and you kind of like nervously rushing to get things right in Planet Zoo. And I'm just like, chill. Calm. Play what you want to play. Play whatever makes you feel good and gives you the dopamine. Your chat would not stick around if they didn't like you, you know? No worries, Tina. All good. Ah. Dragon support whistle. I don't need a whistle for that man. Sometimes I glop while watching theirs. Nice and easy. Again, I'm kind of clearing out this zone because it's technically like lower level than what we are. And it'd be nice to kind of like catch up. I like it. You're making me think. If there's any wisdom I can bestow after having literally just celebrated 6 years of this, it's... do not stress yourself about people pleasing. The community that cling to you are more powerful than the number of people in your stream. And that is the God's honest truth. And if you want to play one game over the other, do so. The way I see it, the way I've always done it, if you're playing a game you really want to play, you're going to be happier. You're going to be more energetic, more enthusiastic. You're going to have more energy. The chat will love that. Nice, we leveled up again. Ancient armor, anyone? I don't even know how to get all that. I do not know.
Pikachu?
Hello, Pikachu. Bethan with more energy. Oh, God. This isn't just to Bethan either. This is to everyone who's kind of new to streaming and whatnot. Just do what you want to do. Instill the atmosphere you want. Whether it's manic, chaotic, or chill and cozy. Lean into that. Be yourselves. Play the games you want to play. People will come. And they will stick around. Don't be fretting about like, oh god, are they bored of this? Are they, you know, will they not watch this? Sack them. I've had multiple instances where people who are like regular, you know, people in my community have gone, I don't really like this game, so I'm gonna lurk, or I'm just gonna like dip out and I'll join in tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely, fair enough. Have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your lurk. Like, don't worry about people pleasing. I say that to Palworld streams. Well, fuck off then. I'm joking. Is lurking bad? No. No. Lurking is a silent support that is really appreciated. Some people define their streams by having an active chat. No. If you're not able to be entertaining without hundreds of people actively chatting to you, then are you the right person for this? If you're someone who has an average of 5 viewers, maybe you have one person talking every now and then, and you are actively yapping and having a conversation as if 20 people are talking to you, you are the most entertaining person on the planet in my eyes. That is energy I strive for. fucking gorilla. I'm not sure if I've caught a rampaging one before. Hi. Oh my god, it's got a 0% chance of catching. Let's go higher then. Oh, they're immune to spheres, you dickheads. I didn't put two and two together. I was like, huh? Why is it 0%? That's why you can't do it. Can't freaking do it, chat. Yeah, you just said as well. I thought you can't catch. You can't. I just found that out the old-fashioned way. That's you either talking to yourself or Blue. Everyone can stream, but not everyone can entertain. Yep. And because everyone can do it, people think it's a really easy thing to do. It's not. It's quite taxing, actually. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Right. I completely missed this. I got some new items for my car. I bought a glow-in-the-dark license plate holder. Oh, wow. Okay, got some RGB lights as well. What's the license plate actually shows? I could put it on. Hell yeah. I didn't actually know this is where you could catch Bron Cherry Aqua. I bred mine. Oi! I'm so nervous about killing this with any of my other pals. They're too strong. I must do this myself. Freaking little rabbit bitch. Throwing rocks at me like I do to Bethan. Nice. Let's go. Hello, Dragon. How you doing today, mate? I hope you are well, sir. Right, so I've got this bounty here, this fast travel point, Lunaris, something else, and this bounty. And then all of that is done. Okay. We're slowly catching up. Glitter rocks. Are you gonna just approach me with a rock with googly eyes? Like here you are. You're feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Nothing serious, I hope. What the hell is this? Man's got a big stick. Oh, he had. He's gone now. I'll be launching them at you. You're gonna throw rocks at someone in... You know what? I respect that. I'll be the one smirking when security drags you away. slight fever, but I'll survive. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, mate. Little greenhouse in here, is it? Knock knock, bitches. Bomb. You can come in, by the way. There you go. What is all this? You beat my pal with a stick. Only I get to do that. I'll meet you in the pub after. I expect my WWF goodie bag though. No. No, I don't think I will. Oh shit. Big man but big stick. Coffee? I am to assume, Dragon, that you're actually not at work, right? Right. Right. You are at home resting, yes. Of course not, I can work from home. This man. Huh? What did Bob say? I told you. Bethany is not the only one to call me father. Hey, Thiessen, how you doing today, mate? Ooh, we need to head back and dump our load. Like. I'm doing good, thank you. Fairly warm today. But other than that, I'm doing well. How was your weekend? Do. Yeah, there's quite a lot of inspiration they will not confess to. A dragon. I have the Ring of Dragon Resistance and the Dragon Support Whistle. Looking out for you today. Now I'm gonna relax, make some tea. Gonna do some Palworld yourself. Nice. Good to hear. Where are you abouts in the game? Fine weekend, just do Planet Zoo 2. We do hit 70 days in 12 minutes. So that's nice. Support whistle. It's gonna be a click and drag with a whistle. It's the whistle I blow when I tell him to get the fuck to bed and stop working. No. I think still your guess and the others, Gray's guess. I think they're pretty good. I think monkey maybe. That'll never not be unpleasant to my eardrums. Yeah, no, I don't know. They've made it harder. I just love you. And I miss you. The panda was too easy, the red panda. The lion was obvious as sin. And then they're like, right, this is too easy now. Let's try and make this harder. The cichlid, I think, was harder. I don't remember seeing anyone guess that. There was butterfly fish. There was arowana. There was loads of good guesses, but I don't remember seeing a single blunt head cichlid. So obviously they must have thought that was too hard. So then they made the lionfish easy. I think everyone guessed that in seconds. I thought the leopard shark / tiger shark was pretty obvious, but there was quite a lot of guesses around that. Some people out there saying eels and stuff. But yeah, they thought you've guessed this too easily again. Have a hard one. And this could literally be anything. Even if it is a monkey, which one? You know what I mean? Daz, pick an elemental type for me in Palworld. Ice. Doing good, dude. How are you doing? Snuggloo! Speaking of ice. Look at this little thing. One more hour till home time. I think I'm level 43. I kind of ignored the story in favor of capturing pals. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done, Dragon. I'm now just, like, doing a bit of story. I walked into Ozark, the level 31. My Blasima did that, and it fell over. Yeah, no, in terms of the Planet Zoo thing, I'm hoping it's a small monkey. I love my monkeys. Right, I've got a few more little bits to do here. And then that's like all the starting bit done. What I remember was you had the green, like, archipelago. Then you had the desert. Then you had the tundra. Then you had the volcano. That was like early access map. Right? There's obviously more than that now. But yeah, the natural progression of things is desert next. So I just want to finish off this little area. After desert, I think it's the tundra. After tundra, it's our little Sakurajima. Sakurajima. That's level 55. And then probably Faybreak after that? Maybe? I'm also trying to see if there's anything else incredibly worthwhile making right now. But I need a different kind of ore and an ancient furnace. And that furnace needs another kind of ore. As well as ancient civilization cores. Do you know what we've not done? Like a proper raid boss again. I tried last time and we failed horrendously. Do you remember what level that was? You finished the story this weekend? Nice. Well, I got 3 bases made. Production, farming / breeding, and mining. I set up all of that, and I did the whole breeding and condensing thing with the grin tails and the bronze cherries and the braloha, just to kind of get it all set up, basically. So now I can kind of breed whatever I want. But I've neglected the story. I've just been making like armor and weapon advancements, doing some base building, catching loads of pals, getting things ready for the breeding. Hey, thank you for the 230 stream streak. Duh, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Blazamot. How many are we, pal-wise? I've encountered 195 and I've caught 169. Is 204 the final number? Have I almost encountered every pal? It doesn't feel like it, because there's a lot of variants. The A's and the B's. So no. It's probably closer to 300, right? With all the A's and B's. Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate? I've not even been doing the side quests, really. But just other side things. Oh, what are you? This is adorable. Tired and achy. Well, I hope you have a chill rest of your day. It's 287. Okay. So yeah, I've got less than 100 to see. Crojero knocked, eh? Oh, that second one, Flobe. Not because I'm biased and allergic to fish, but that second one. I'm weak to fish, like others are weak to grass. It's true. Thinking about the ground, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, the square turtle thing. Yeah, I saw that earlier, actually. I was like, what the hell is that? What is that? Oh my god. The effigy just reminded me, I forgot them again. Right, I need to do it immediately after this. Die, not Mewtwo. Sausage! Caught 1,000 pals! I know who I can go talk to now about that. What's the main story? Fucked if I know. Calamity here, calamity there. Ancient keys. At the moment, I'm just going to towers and, like, stopping some ruffians and gathering their keys. I have no idea what significance the World Tree has yet. I'm not playing this with the story anyway, to be honest. I'm sure it's good. Completed! You've got 1,000. There is Dracus. There's some deep lore. I noticed I'd seen a Raindrix, but not caught a Raindrix. It's probably up there. Oh, I forgot the... Oh my... I'm gonna knock myself out in game, of course. Frickin' effigy, I forgot again. No worries, Flo. Catch you later. Why did that seem like the most opportune place for a cave? Oh, you're here. Yeah, 70 days. It is honestly starting to fly a bit now, which is nice. I've not traded a single bounty token or dog coin, and I'm just kind of like waiting for the exact thing I want. Oh, have I not caught a war sect yet? These are really good. Hard skin, musclehead, artisan, noble. Jesus Christ. Just wanted everything, huh? Dracus will be right back. No worries, mate. Alright. We're almost done here. Yeah, there's quite a lot of avenues we can go down. I feel like I've just got HEXOLITE armor and HEXOLITE ore and stuff, but the game's already telling me to go get something else. And honestly, I'm like, how dare? God damn it, sleep. God damn you! Disintegrate it. That could be better. Apart from Mimog effigies, not sure. I need like 6 more effigies to max out. Are you using like an interactive map to find them all or something? I think that's what Sleeper's doing, right? Track where you've been, where you haven't. Correct. I may have to do the same when the time comes. Have I not said you map Genie before? I don't think so. You're finding them for yourself, no map. I respect it, I respect it. I gotta clear out that building. And then we have one more area to check out here. Set in DMs. I really need to swap that move out. I do not like it. What's it called? Ignis Rage. The issue is, whenever you use it, the enemy conveniently just moves in between them and doesn't get hit by them. Maybe I should just put you on that one. Daz, I forgot to tell you, remember I was saying I had the WoW itch? I went a step too far. I've installed a private WoW server populated with 2,000 player boys that level in quest. Who needs friends to play WoW when I can create my own? Fair enough. Welcome back, Tina.
Show me your willy.
Who said that? Rowlet, was that you? Morning, Val. How you doing? I was pooping. I've not even caught all the foxicles I need yet. I know the answer's meh, but still tell me. There it is. Oh, I love looking at all this snow. Yeah. Oh, I want this. I want this IRL right now. I have a meeting in 20 minutes, so the week is starting off strong. It's despicable behavior. Snow is the best. I've not seen proper snow in many moons. Probably about 10 years now, actually. Go to the Arctic. If only it were that simple of just going there. I mean, technically, I suppose it is. Huge dragon egg. Ooh, what could that be? It is that simple. I go all the time. Every weekend. If I won the lottery, I would have a home here. And I'd have a home in the Arctic. Or like, I don't know, Canada or Norway or somewhere. And literally, when it got hot here, I would go over there for that period. And then when it warmed up there, but got cold here, I'd move back here. I just keep swapping. Wherever I go, it has to be cold. Hello, Iridan. How you doing? Don't worry about them screaming. It's just a scare tactic. Oh, I've not even caught you. A whole new world. Yeah, that legit. If I had money, that'd be my plan. I'd have a home here, and a home somewhere cold, a stream setup in each, and I would just move depending on the climate, depending on the weather, the season. Get back here, Rudolph. Get in my ball. I'm okay considering it's a Monday. Fair. We're about to level up again. Honestly, catching is such a good way of just getting XP. I inherently don't mean to outlevel things, but like, when you go around just catching everything, it's a little hard not to. Right, we're done here now. I'm sure this is stuff we're missing, but like, we've caught the majority. Never mind, there's a Snugloo! Yeah, I like that now. That's looking better. That's looking neater. You know what I kind of want to do now? I want to do a raid boss. Do you think I'm ready? No? Never mind then. I'll shut up. Yeah, we could try the Eye of Cthulhu one again. The one we had no idea what we were getting ourselves into last time. The one where I had to hit their weird hand eyeballs. And none of the pals that I summoned could even reach them. I think they teased Dino Gators. A free update will be available for Jurassic World Evolution 3 on the 11th of August, which includes a new family unit, the Elasmosaurus. Here's a trailer. Workshop create collections. Okay. So collections for different themes. Yeah, apparently so. This is everything within the Lodge collection. Okay, I like that idea. Glass walls. Pause. Isn't this exactly what you needed? I don't know if Pause is still here. She was doing her Dinotum, her Bridgerton thing. I feel like glass scenery pieces is exactly what she needs for that. A new square sandbox map, Hawaii. Use sandbox setting. Disable trait aggression. Ah, we like a bit of chaos. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Use sandbox preset. Chaos. Hold on, what did that do? Oh. Scientists disabled. Power requirements disabled. Dinosaur needs increased. Dinosaur temperament aggressive. Dinosaur health normal. And there was a teaser at the end, yeah? Yeah, no, that's absolutely a prehistoric crocodile. Of course it is. That is a croco. So there's a new DLC on the way, is there? This is what I mean. The minute they got the rebirth tie-in done with, they could do more exciting things with the game. This is the stuff I've been waiting for. It looks like a crocodile, so hell yeah. You park chat. Gotta do it now. You park time. What am I doing up here? Do do do. The minute I saw the Elasmosaurus in the lagoon, I was like, oh my god, are they doing what they just did for the aviaries for the lagoons? Are they going to make them better? Have natural lagoons like we have natural aviaries? No. It's a bit of a smaller update, But there is some exciting stuff there as well. What are we talking about? I just played a trailer for the new update for Jurassic. And at the end, they teased a prehistoric crocodile. Not as part of the update, I imagine. Oh, no, I got a kitsune. Or a kitsune. Not as part of the update, but like DLC, I suppose. How much food do we have now? A metric bugle ton. I can make 227 vegetable cakes and 29 extravagant ones. What's the most expensive thing there? Flour. You completed all the PAL research. Wait, really? Oh, I feel like I need to do that now. I feel like I'm missing a trick. I have level 1 on everything, and that's it. Imagine if they could do half lagoons where there's just land viewing areas and underwater view. I'd love that. Currently, lagoons are just way too restrictive, and I just don't like using them. A similar vein as like a Planet Zoo exhibit box. They need some quality of life. No worries, Zoos, mate. Thank you for that little treat. Do, do, do. Alright, let's go dig up that treasure. Fades into spores. Level 69. I gotta stop playing now. Hey, Culture Pop. I need your opinion. Go for it. I hope I can help. As example, I now have 45% extra work speed from mining. So it's very, very worth doing it then. Right, okay. Well, I tell you what, we were gonna go try summon Cthulhu again. Try do that, and then after that, I'll make sure I send things out on expeditions. Because we need a lot of those manuscript things, right? Oh yeah, we just watched it on stream. Finally. That was a crocodile. That was an ancient crocodile. So yeah, I think that's a very, very good thing. I don't know what the DLC pack could be as a whole. But that was a prehistoric crocodile if I've seen one. Hello, Mandalore. Good morning. How you doing, mate? Right. I need to decide as well where I'm gonna put this summoning circle. Start your holidays, you got no worky. Hell yeah. What you got planned? Nothing? Chill? Games? What we doing? Gaming? Hell yeah. Anything in particular? Do, do, do. Right. Let me get rid of this. And then see where we are. So a summoning circle is only 100 stone, 20 pallium. I think I might put it in the mining base. There's a lot more room there. Too many games. Just lean into that dopamine. Whatever it may be. Yeah, I can have the expedition thing there and the summoning circle here. What are you doing up there? Oh, I forgot the slab. The slab. No worries, Val. I was about to say enjoy, but that is the wrong word for a meeting. I like that we're almost level 70. With 80 being the level cap and all. That doesn't mean anything really in hindsight. Because technology-wise, I am level between 62 and 65. Which ain't bad. I caught up from where I was last time. Do 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 do. While in party, player and party pals take 15% less ice damage and are immune to freeze. Right. Where did I put you? I think I had to make one, didn't I? I haven't just got one laying around. Yeah, I had to make one. It is this thing. Yeah, I did that last time. I didn't choose to fight it in the base. Yeah, the first time we tried it, I got warned about that, thankfully. I just don't know what pals to really pick. Obviously the team that I have, but if I keep Warlock on me... Oh shit, but I need these for the benefit. Level, I guess. Highest levels. Try to look at damage as well. Do do do. Try get some different typings in there. Maybe I'm being a little overcautious now, but I'd rather that than be unprepared. I may have one of these. Nah. Wait, it's different now? Yeah, you get put into a boss arena. Sack it, we'll go with that. Have you figured out where you get Corallium from yet? Not really. I've not gone looking for it, in fairness. Holy shit. Warlock's dead! Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Try to hit this thing is a nightmare. I did way more damage than I did last time, so that's nice. It's just difficult to land hits on this thing. It's all over the shop. Right. There's only one left. Is it literally a Daz aim thing? Will it lose health really quickly if I actually hit the frickin' eyeball? Sounds like a skinny. Maybe. I don't know. The last time I did this, I immediately forfeit. I have 6 minutes. Things are starting to die, though. As in my things. I have to be careful about my armor, my health, everything. I feel like once this eyeball is gone, something opens up on the chest, maybe? Something that doesn't move as much? Wishful thinking on my part. God, there's a lot going on in there. Oh my god. Everything is ashy dead. It's all down to me now. Oh my god, I've got Mercy hit on. What am I doing? Now what?
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! Tabatooth. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to me not knowing what I'm doing. Wait, what am I supposed to attack? The middle? It's not doing anything. I might die. He's not losing health. Okay, he did. He required Blazamut to be good. Chadlock, please! Just wombo combo him, I don't know. Fuck it, we'll try this one. It's not doing anything. I love the Terror Blade. I've never done a raid before though, so I thought I'd try it. I don't know. I don't feel prepared. I'm doing like no damage to this thing. I wish everyone was dead. I mean, it is going, just very slowly. very slowly. Damage is being done. Got a minute and a half to finish it off. Get some stamina. Boom! I'm not going to say that was easy, because it was not. What did I just get? Okay, power fruits, terra prismas, master sigil, trading crystal, strange crystal. We killed it. I'm not gonna say that was easy though. No way in hell. Give it to a pal. Raise this level by 1. We got ancients. Oh, is this how I get them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything needs a timeout and a nap. Jesus. All the corpses. They took one for the team. It's a little rare candy. I had to go repair my blade. I spammed the hell out of that in the end. What of the waves? That was fun, but also just, I'm not ready for that. We barely did that. Pal metal ingot. Time will not skip since it's not nighttime. Well, frick you. It was a minute ago. Cheeky bugger. Yeah, I need to repair. Can you make me some pal metal? $50 will do. Yeah, I'll help you out. I've nearly 4,000 cores. Oh, wow, okay. There's a much easier way. That fight had me thinking, do a lot of people run like really high accuracy, really beefy precision point builds? I'm not going to swap, but like one good arrow or shot and boom, a chunk of health just vanishes. Because the thing I struggled with there was just hitting the damn thing. Just go, ooh. Lol, no. Ironically, Drakis, you're the only one here that cheats. We've been over this. True, no one else has admitted it. It's fair. He's got his eyes on you. Right, fully repaired. What does this count as? Enhancement, other consume. Okay, I'll stick that in there then. That's getting full, actually. Should think about making another one. For now, until I have, like, the team I love, I'll stick all the enhancement items in there. Right, so you're talking about doing some more of this. What's a good one? Is there like a one to get done first, or does it not matter? I can't imagine the amount of resource you need for all of this. Mining, probably. Yeah. Yeah. What's my mining base doing at the moment? It's got all the little, like, sites, you know, for, like, ore, all that stuff. Sulfur, coal. Then I have the 2 oil machines going. The right-hand side speeds up learning the others. Oh, so it does. Research speed. So you'd prioritize that, right? Always research speed first. Just to make everything else quicker. Yeah, we'll come back to this. One thing I need to do once everyone's healed up is send them on an expedition. So I've got 3.5 minutes yet. Klings are useful to speed up ingot processing. Yeah, that's a good one to start with. Cooking as well. Let's see how quick this is. Not bad. No worries, Dracus. All good, mate. I think I did unlock a new expedition site, didn't I? You unlock the more boss towers you complete, right? So, you know, we're in a position here where, like, I can explore more of Sakurajima, which is about level appropriate. Faybreak is light level appropriate and slightly more higher than that. Or we explore the desert and get our next tower done, which is level 40, so we're going to breeze through it. Flame Pulse Islet. Ooh. I may have to go see what that boss is. Bear in mind, you need a pal that has a skill of that level. Oh, okay. So a level 2 kindling cannot research level 4 kindling. Research. Who is my best kindler here? Is it? You're 7. You're 8. Do you know what I typically do? You know those pals have bonuses like while they're on the base, they improve gathering a skill to everyone by 1 stage. I tend to have them a lot. That might help me. I could just keep going down then, yeah? So kindling research level 2. Ooh. After that it changes though. It's attack and defensive base pals. So would you get the research speed again and then start getting something else? I imagine the flame cauldron is very useful to have at the mining base. But yeah, we need manuscripts to do anything else. I need to start spamming them. How's everyone looking? Oh, perfect timing. I'll wait 20 seconds for mine. Actually, I should probably let them heal first, then bring them back full health. But you know, I like my Terrorblade. I like my new plasma multi-cutter, the metal detector, as well as our new lightweight HEXOLITE armor. I feel like I'm alright, but maybe my pals are not. But I feel like all the best traits for breeding, etc., come later on, right? Is there a point in doing that now? Aquatic construction kit. Construction kit that allows foundations to be placed on water. Ooh. You know what I think of this? Yeah, milkshake. I'm not playing a simulator. How you doing? Right, we're just waiting for them to fully heal. What I'll do is I'll head over to the base now. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I'll tell you what. These Chadlock's level 10 trust, and these are level 9. That's really good. You need to start saying, hi, hello, how's your day been? I'm not. I don't like what you're playing. I don't like what you're playing. Change it up a bit. Right. So now we go in here. Blazing Cavern. Hello, Dazzlelog. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, mate. How you doing? Do you think Avery's Spotlight will be tomorrow? If it's following the same theme as the last two, then perhaps, yeah. Unless they throw a curveball. Expedition exclusion settings. Off you pop. My day's going well, thank you. Look at my pigeons. Look, Bethan. There's pal pigeons. Unlocked was it was such a lucky setting to be born with. It really works for a content creator. Yeah, it worked out well. It's my calling. You've got some late game pals, which is handy. Guessing eggs? Yeah. Breeding. I took the time to make a proper, like, breeding team. Like a maxed out Grintail, Broncherry Aqua, and Braloha at the base. So now breeding is quicker, and I have a 75% chance of getting an extra egg, and I have a really high chance of getting alpha eggs. I even got mutations for the first time as well. So yeah, I think I could breed most things now. It's just, I don't know what I want to breed. I could also use the extravagant vegetable cake to try get mutations. Rather than quantity, which is the other cake for condensing. It's only just because we have 2 birds revealed tomorrow. You gotta remember though, they've technically shown us 5 birds already. And those 2 birds could be brand new ones we've not seen. That's 7 birds that they could focus, put in the feature focus. We'll have to wait and see. It's quite nice to be getting 10 animals tomorrow. Yeah, but I have instant egg hatch anyway. I can't be bothered with the wait time of egg hatches, so I don't need a Dynamoth. Dynamoth! Right, what are we doing? I need manuscripts to do the next, like, research time decrease for kindling. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. I can breed things now. I just don't want to breed. You know what I mean? They could put ostrich under brown box. It would be that, I think. The African penguin was a brown box. They are considered terrestrial birds, not avian. Green box is avian only. So prerequisite, it has to fly at least. I always want to tell people my married into surname because I think it's cool, but apparently it's doxing and not a safe internet practice or whatever. I mean, there's some crazy people on the internet, so yeah, don't dox yourself. If you told me your surname, I'd get nothing from that. I'm not exactly going to find where you live. But there are some crazy and malicious people online, so I wouldn't recommend it. Excellent news. Hopefully. I'm hoping they follow the 2-week trend, because after the aviaries, there's still other features to show off, such as exhibits. That'd be a really good one to show, so we'll see. So your surname is not unlocked? It is. You also know my first name, which is Daz, so you can find out where I live from that. And if you come here, we'll scrap. We'll throw hands, you and I. Gildra, you look so cool. I love it. I've noticed dark type pals are like the most common. They have to be. There's so many of them. See a lot of talk about eggs and nests. Yeah, it was the first feature focus, wasn't it? That crocodile was on what looked like a nest. That's not confirmed, but it definitely looked like one in a feature focus talking about seasonal breeding. So yeah, nests would be exciting. There's a lot of dark fire types as well. I actually need that hardwood for a quest. Bomb. We have the fuddlers. Is that a... Oh my god. It's actually a mine. Where does that go? I love exploring! Would you say you yearn for them? God, it's really freaking warm in it. Oh shit, okay. Can't catch them either. Good to know. No, you don't. Ring of ground resistance. That's a pretty cool little find. I literally spent 6 hours staring at a mind map of the... Just because you could, look. Fair enough. Fun fact, in Belgium, we got a city literally named after Throne Hand. I hope there's no violence there as a result. It's unrelated to the name. I don't think the desert... I always thought the desert was huge. Very scary. It might actually not be that bad. There's a whole lot of nothing. But it means we can get another boss tower done. Kind of catch up to where we are level-wise. What's kind of like interesting with this game is I've heard that just leveling to level 80 is like part 1, like half the game. You exchange battle tickets for various goods. Oh, this is the PvP thing, isn't it? I'm back. Had to put my chaos minion down. My condolences. No, I don't think he meant like that. I think he meant to bed, not behind the shed. There are battles against computers as well. Ooh. Suppose it's good practice on how to use your team. That's the thing, like, I don't know if I want to, like, get into the part of getting, like, perfect IVs for the team that I want. Max condensing them, max pal souling them, making sure I get the best passive abilities on them, because I feel like later on I'm gonna unlock stuff. There is stuff you could only buy with their reward currency too, like the implants. There is actually so much to do now, which is awesome. Almost overwhelming. But if you enjoy it, it's just endless replayability. What are you implanting? All the things. There's like a PvP warlock that you can fight against computer bots as well. You get like currency to buy implants and such. You know what's overwhelming? When your management streamer isn't doing management, you could always unfollow me if it's really that unsettling and overwhelming. You have that option. Don't I, Warlock? Don't I? You know how every time I'd stream WoW, there would always be the same people moaning. I go, oh, not this again. I have that every day with Milkshake if it's not Planet Zoo or Jurassic. I was like, ah. Shut up. Not gonna lie, complaining. You know what else is tradition? Warlock. Yeah. I resolved the issue for you. Literally, as Chadlock's fighting for me as well. Look. That's a bit of a tradition we have here. Look at him go. I don't need to lift a finger. So Warlock is a gauntlet. I don't know what that means. Thanos. I snap my fingers and someone turns to dust. I'm Thanos, you're the glove. I wear you like a glove. I've realized you might be too big for these corridors. Bomb. So who is responsible for quote 0? Whatever do you mean? Stop fisting Warlock. Holy shit, look at her armor. We'd love to see that. He just wiped out the entire room in one move. Ooh, that was a ooh. There's an owl in here. Like. I can hear an angry gorilla. But I don't know where it is. A serpent is eating the dead bodies. That's a rude thing to say to me. I'm not a gorilla. You're right. Gorillas have more common sense. Whoa! I had the cheddar and jalapeno sausages, and I know God will punish me for gluttony in a couple of hours. Nothing wrong with a bit of gluttony. Yes, this. Who did this? As in, who made the quote system, or that one in particular? That one in particular. I don't remember saying it. Oh. My head is getting better. Quiet Pause Gaming. I think there can only be a couple of culprits. The snitch himself. Or the one not here to defend himself. I think it was Dracus or Sandwich. I think. It was not. It was duh. I'm not apologizing to Sandwich or Dracus. I have my reasons. Oi! Don't go play with me for shit I didn't do. Hey. Apologize. I'm sorry. You apologize right now. All I'm saying is when these funny things happen, a certain someone is first to DM me them on Discord. So if there was ever a quote to be made, it was either going to be the snitch Dracus or the guy who sends me stuff on Discord. How you doing, mate? You doing good? Turns out it was neither of you, so there you have it. Oh, I've slept since. I've had a whole weekend of headaches. I could barely remember what my ass does. Huh? I love flabbergasting you, Fab. Favorite pastime. I'm glad you reported that, actually. Honestly, the rock slander between Paws and Bethan is getting outrageous. Who reported you? Who? What? I reported you to the police. My bags are full. We shall come back to the desert to fight the big bitch. I'll report you then. a little policeman know you. Praise rocks. I think I would say I've grown to love rocks. You said the opposite.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Yes. 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 Rocks are love, rocks are life. Squirtle my turtle. You could do that. You could do that. Just imagine the new world of rocks. Oh. Honestly, if someone goes into Planet Zoo 2 and goes, I do not like rocks in this game, you're just dead to me, I think. We need another chest soon. Clear our bags, go back to that desert, kill a boss. I have to go to the town first, don't I? Before I can go to the tower. There is an order to things. Oh, Val, by the way. I caught the thing. You know, that thing, the thing. Not that one, the other one. I don't even know where it is. An STD? I assure you not. This thing, Lady Anubis. Oh no. I've seen this one before. That one has infinite stamina. You're nasty. Real note. The internet has done what they've done with Pokemon again. But with this. And this is at the top of that list. Yeah, you can name. Go for it. Unfortunately, the degenerates of the internet have ruined this as well. One of them is in my chat. I do have an Anubis, and they help each other out, if you know what I mean. I remember Lavanda. But yeah, name away, Val. Use your redeem. Do you have any other pets? I have loads. I've got a couple of things on my team, such as this dude. And this. But I've got loads of things in the box that haven't been named. Unk. The broadcaster has to be in the chat. She's a good handicraft, but she makes Anubis better, right? Them as a pairing. Yeah, you can. Go for it. Do 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 do. Oh, you did as well. 14 minutes ago. Is that the name? Mandalore? Mandalore. 99. Right, we've got one more stop to make before we head back to the desert. One Sekhmet and many Anubis seems optimal. It seems that way. I think there's some other pairings as well. There's like the jellyfish. Gelroy is that one, and Jelliet. While Jelliet and Gelroy are in your base, Jelliet's watering speed is increased, and Gelroy's watering speed is increased. However, they're level 2 waterers. So a Yormantide is just way better. But I suppose if you gave them the best passives, fully condensed them, then these two would probably be the best, maybe? I don't know. In their basic form, I can't really think of a reason to use them. Unless I'm missing something. Two level 7 Yormantides or 2 level 2s going a little bit quicker. Check Discord. No! No! Oh, really? Yeah, it's hard because I've got 2 coolers. One for the food box, one for the refrigerator. I've got something providing electricity, an electric pal. Also with some kind of like transport or gathering. So it's not really doing one thing. I have a kindler who cooks my food. And also does transport or gathering. So that's 4 slots taken. And then I have at least 2 things on the ranch, sometimes more. So that's 6. That leaves 9 things. I leave 2 spots open for when I need to breed something. So that's 7 slots. And those 7 slots are divided between waterers, planters, and gatherers. Currently. They are really big. I'm using them because they're the best I have now. But I would do better later on. I feel like the larger the PAL, the more the AI struggles to just navigate sometimes. What's actually funny is I built like a big old like barn kind of like thing with all my stuff inside, all my crops. The Yormantides are so big they just teleport to the very roof. They're on the roof watering. I'm like, okay. I have no issue with this. Right, where's this bounty dude? Ah, there you are. Hello, fuckboy. Right. Yeah, the desert's not actually as daunting as I remember. Because there isn't a whole lot to it. Abushi! You know what I've forgotten for the last 2 hours? The frickin' effigies again. I'm gonna do them now. No more distraction, no more... Ooh, a mana sting. No, stop. Take me to church. I heard a shiny then as I teleported away. I should have got distracted. Right, capture power increased. Food preservation. 10%. Movement speed. 19.5. Yeah, that capture power will come in handy. A part of me's thought about maybe on my next day off or something, just farming the lift monk ones. Getting them out of the way with. Probably the other ones as well, but... Right. Did I have all of these? I didn't. You might be the last one. We'll get to that tower. You certainly did sleep. I will be using that. It's just finding the time to do it. And then I will fly to them. Fly, you fools. Right, the Menace Stinger done. I need one more Dino Som Lux. Oh, then there's Robin Quill Terrors. That has perfect attack IVs. And Suzaku's. I mean, I have got one. I'm riding on one. I'm so distracted. You heard me. I haven't even got the gorillas yet. Gorillas in the mist, like. I want everything! This is what distraction looks like. I wasn't sure they kept saying men tasting. What the frick? Egg? That is a rampager. Is this a bad idea? Catch the other one, kill the rampager. Or just kill that one as well. That works for me. Mandalore! Come on out. Be-o. Ooh. Hello, right? I can finally sit in my laptop. I wouldn't recommend. Piss check. Definitely need it today. It's quite warm. Server rebuilds. Can you run out of box space? I've just been thinking we might be getting close, so I may have to start doing a Noah's Ark and keeping a male and female and condensing everything else. Yeah, PAL storage. Is there a limit? Does it run out? Get full? You have 30 PAL boxes. Yeah, I feel like... You mean storage for PALs? That's a PAL storage box, not a PAL box. Alright, actually... You know what I meant. Little dweeb. I'm heading to the town. Oh, his feathers are ruffled. Bit like these. Alright, I'll look into it. You sassy little man. Segment. We're gonna run out of spheres soon. That's another thing we can do. Make some more. God, you people know too much about these games. What do you mean by you people? Wow. Someone ban this man. Warlock. Oh my god. That was good. That made me chuckle. Summoned him in game and out. Reduced to atoms. A miserable pile of pixels. Warlock's the kind of person that would happily ban you, but it wouldn't be personal. Nothing personal, kid. Well. He does it for the game. The thrill. Your pals have returned from their expedition. Of course it wouldn't be personal. He doesn't think of us as people. I'm so comfy, but I forgot to get my chips and they're just 2 meters away. Oh, that's a hard life for you. My heart bleeds for you, mate. Welcome back, Mel. Do, do, do. I hate all of you equally, or is there a hierarchy? Ah. Rice at the top and then the rest. You're like the star of the Christmas tree. Hey, level 70. Catching things has really done its thing. Hello. More PAL critics, of course. So close to being Palworld, but farming tech manuals is such a pain in the ass. I want to get the best gear. What is the best gear? Would it not be lightweight ancient armor? Or like a schematic of it? Yeah, I try to completely fill out the tech tree. Oh, you're trying to get everything. Oh my god, okay. Man's locking in. Yeah, we said that about Pokopia though, didn't we? Look at these people giving me random freebies. You seem to be an awful long way from home, Pal Tamer, but if you dared to venture all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. I've been selling my goods here for ages, but it's gotten much more dangerous these days. The PDIF ought to be the ones handling that, but you can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I've reported it to the PIDF, but all they've managed to do is catch a low-ranking dealer. They have the goal to change the residents here. Protection fees. Get on with it. Just get on with it. I don't care for your troubles. Your beard is clipping. FYI. Knock, knock, it's Pim. Hello, Pim. How you doing? It's so bad that I'm mass breeding Anubis to immediately send them to the disassembly line in the hopes for tech manuals. Well, fair play to you. I will not be doing such a thing. Look at these hats. Tomorrow's Zoopedia drop, Daz. I love how you tell me that as if I've forgotten. It's all I live for, Pim. This is what I live and breathe for. Good, how about you? I'm doing great, thank you. Agri-Spanish. Hello, Jeff. How you doing? How are you, sir? Oh, you're a cooking guy, eh? Wise guy, eh? They better show Panda tomorrow. Agreed. I did sandwich. That crocodile at the end was certainly interesting. Away from my rice to cook. Nice. What are you having with it? What you having with it? We need pandas. You'll get them, I'm sure. No panda, just so Wallach doesn't get his way. If Val worked at Frontier. Eat a shoe and just nothing but cats. Planet Cat. All Cats and Panda would be an exclusive DLC for the cheap, cheap price of $70. Making Mexican dirty rice, a pork mince with Mexican spices, and add some. Ooh, sounds delicious. I do hope there's a howler tomorrow. I'll be happy for any monkey. But yeah, I know you really want a howler. I do as well, in fairness. Do do do. Right, I don't know how much is up here. But we're gonna go take on the boss. We can explore that after. I did some time walking yesterday on the Warlock, because why not? I got one of the best trinkets of the raid. It's a sign. Well, well, look who it is. Give it to my evoker, Jeff, please, and thank you. Yeah, very nervous about running out of stuff, so I gotta look into what Sleep mentioned when I can. No, I don't think I will. Well, shit. Didn't expect that, huh? Can't remember if I've caught all them or not, so I'm gonna leave. What eye levels are both of you, respectively? Don't you point at my ass? Lavender Princess. Alright, okay. Let me get this done and then remind me to do that after. Warlock's 253. 220. I got to max and then did fuck all. Cringe. She's a feisty one on a Mere Monday. Get help. Dubious looking powder. And an account book. The client's name. Marcus. Hey you, what are you doing there? This is a restricted area. Gonna have to say, huh? I guess you're another one of those do-gooders trotting around on your high horse. Well, it's your lucky day. Could have paid a nicer day. Nicer on-duty guy to run into. Where did I get day from? It is a nice day, though. Why is the horse high? The officer marched away. Till the very next day. They should have got voice acting. Because I was not elected to read. What's this about MySpace making a comeback? What? Is that actually a thing? This one's got me zipping all over the place. Apparently it is. What? You've missed me for the last 20 years. Guess who's back? Right, I'll go name that Lavender before I forget. Because I don't know where this quest is taking me anymore. They specifically said it'll be algorithm free too. Reconnecting with Tom. Base, buttery biscuit base. Yeah, I don't know what algorithm free means. Abnormal and brittle? That's definitely princess. Uzinda. Uzina. Uzindanina. I reckon that could be quite popular, actually. Used to love MySpace. I don't really use anything like that anymore. I don't use Facebook or anything. About that storage box. Yes, before I forget again. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this bread. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Give it a saw. What am I looking for in the... You say it was in the tech tree. Facebook is only for boomers and ads. What's it? Is it this one? I just type pal. Yeah, it has to be that one, right? A remote access terminal for the PAL box. Set up wherever you'd like and build a base. Or to put ancient tech. Dimensional PAL storage. A facility for storing a large number of captured PALs. Any guild member can deposit or withdraw PALs. If you set it to private, you can... Oh, okay. Dimensional PAL storage. Can I just transfer everything over? Oh, why didn't I check in on... Oh, I'm such a doofus. $18. Nice. We like that. Dimensional PAL storage. Okay, okay. Should I just put it here? If I put them in here, could I still send them on expeditions and stuff? 320? Yeah, I'm always checking food. I've got 745 salads still. I'm not sure about setting them off, but you get like, yeah, that's useful. Okay, thank you. When my boxes get full. Right, back we go. Sad. Vig. Thank you so much for the bits, mate. I appreciate that. God, Sonic the Hedgehog just nutted everywhere. It says I'm close. It was a ghost game. And that was the ghost response to where are you on the box. However, we take it for the dirty-minded individuals we are. I love that I'm just allowed to, like, free roam this prison. Can you lend me a hand? I've had enough work for one day. Out here is dog eat dog. If you aren't strong enough to stand up to whoever comes to take what's yours, you're dead meat. Well. I'm gonna take that and leave. How about that? How about them apples? Phasmo? It probably was Phasmo, but there were so many ghost hunting games. Honestly, it could be any of them. You're back. I'm glad you're safe. I see. So I was right about the stim racket out here after all. But that ball? So he must have holed himself in the tower and started using it for research. Consequences be damned. While it's true that he's brought relative peace to the desert, that peace has already started to break down. Once that ancient tower came within reach, he no doubt saw his reign here as nothing more than a crumbling sandcastle, which means there's no more room for debate. This is my final request, Paltamer. Please take out Marcus and release this village from his twisted rule. Say no more. Could have led with that. I'll grab that Tetroid on the way. I basically want to see what's next after this. If it is in fact PAL Japan or the Icy Peaks. Hey Warlock, do that thing you do. Oh, ha. Yeah, that's ha worthy. Ooh. Are you the same one from earlier? That threw me the fuck off. It's what happens when you name almost half my team you. I talk to them and it throws you off. Come on, Warlock. Do what you know. You just missed everything. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Do you know that? Someone needed purging. Just the level 55 boss in game that he absolutely one-tapped. I'm here, but I'm not. Physically, but spiritually and emotionally not. Catch you later, Warlock. Wow! As he left... One more for the road. Well, hello, Marcus. You just throw cash everywhere. I'll have some of that. That's one pal I don't have, in fairness. Phalaris. Fuck off, big bird. Five v five. I get the feeling mine is stronger. I should saw their moves at one point as well. It's nice to have a bit of coverage, I think. Come on. Bird on bird. Oh! Right in the face. Right in the chops. The key sphere of greed. Good job. Alright, so now we need to head back, turn that in, and then find out what's next. I think it's up there. That was the last one in terms of early access. But obviously there's more now. There's one in Sakirajima and Faybreak, I'm assuming as well. Well, we're looking good. If I can get the desert done, there's literally the icy mountain, Sakurajima, as I said, and then really Faybreak. I don't know what else there is apart from these little islands, these little drips and drabs. I want to catch something really exciting, but I think at my level, that's only really going to happen from breeding, I think.
Hear the roar.
Rawr. Thank you, Sandwich. Appreciate the bits. Oh yeah, floating islands. I forgot about that. I've not been, but I've seen them. There is a substantial amount of stuff to do. I can't believe it's true. You're a hero. The people of this village might not necessarily think so, but I do at the very least. Marx's downfall won't resolve all of our problems overnight, but if everyone here puts their hands and minds to the task, we can make it happen. I'll be sending my most fervent prayers. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's icy next. Okay, so that'll be level 50 then. And then this one's 55. So we've done 4. So that one will be 60. And then there'll be the last one, which is 65. Is that right? I don't know. I ain't got no clue. I know there's 8 towers, that's about it. How about the final boss, I think? Because there's the whole world tree, isn't there, as well? Eight towers. So we've done half of them now. At the start of stream, we'd only done 2. However, we're kind of catching up. We're still one-shotting them, almost, but that one was a bit slower. Let's see what's out here that we've potentially missed. You know these little islands scattered around? Obviously, we have the Terraria one, which was very exciting. Are there any other, like, really exciting ones? Defense support whistle. Yeah, no, it seems like, well, unless I just get bored, it seems like I'll be playing this for a while. Because I heard, like, completing the story is like half the game. It's apparently like an end game and like hard mode and ways to improve your pals further and stuff, and I'm just like, alright, there we go.
DWAZ Compy Ooze.
Thank you, Anubis, for the 8 months. How are you doing?
No way! I can't believe this!
I can. Yeah, see, look, like, I can get this watchtower, defeat that and that watchtower. You know, clear out all the desert, but then there's still, like, this glacial core area. This Mount Obsidian area. Plus, there's something over here on the circular ruins. No worries, Davey. Catch you later. 12 minutes later than normal, actually. I was like, whoa. Whoa. It seems like there's a lot of replayability to this. Everyone has their own kind of definition of complete, I guess. Unless you physically have done absolutely everything. Oh, we have 5 out of 5. I don't need you anymore. Yoink. Sounds like a skilly. Fucking bitch. That was not directed at me. Thank you, Sandwich. Fronted an oopsie on TikTok and took it down. Not for. Oh, was it Jurassic? Was it? It did a little Jurassic oopsie, did it? They revealed the DLC title. Did you see it? Crocodilia Coast. Okay. I was like, it's pretty cool that we're getting a crocodile because it was like at the end of that teaser, right, for the patch. I was like, what kind of DLC will this fit into? Is that implying like a whole DLC of crocodiles? Every edition. Almost heaven. Crocodilla. Ooh, I'd like some coastal dinosaurs. I'm inside this, pal. I'm so sorry. Usually, free updates and DLC kind of go together. So when was the free update? Was it August 11th? That'll be DLC then. Oh, I'm so just inquisitive. I've got to go see what that is. Jurassic DLC before Zoo 2? Oh, absolutely. That tells... The fact that they took it down as well, that tells me the DLC is literally going to be on the 11th. Thank you. What is that? No, shut up. I love it. Whale-Alaska? Do you know if you can use custom maps in franchise mode? I don't think so. I don't want to say definitively because I've never tried. What the hell is this? Yeah, no, I've never tried. Wait a minute. Neptilius? What the hell's a Neptilius? Okay. So it's just the icon. Find out. Sack it. YOLO swaggins. It's a level 60 boss. We are weak to water, FYI. Oh! So much for YOLO swaggins, eh? I love the noise it makes. I just found out that pre-made ones can be used. Nice. I'm glad you checked, because I didn't want to give you an answer that was uninformed. Because realistically, I just never tried. Who do a full fire team would be weak to water? The water god himself. Hang in there, Mandalore. Oh shit, everyone's kind of weak. Yeah, get them weak spots. Aim for the head! This is cool though. This is exactly what I asked for. Like more bosses, so. I feel like the Willem Dafoe gift, like. He has healed up a bit. He also has an electric type move if he wishes to use it. Oh my god, I killed him. She's dead and all. I don't think I should risk it anymore. Almost. Mercy. Shit. Come on. Come on. Eat that ball. I did, duh. The princess lives. It's actually getting worse. It's not even rolling. Please. I beg of you. Oh Lord. Neptilius. Neptilius. Cheeky bastard. Legend and Lanka. Stop resisting. Thankfully, my mount is not dead, even though I can just teleport out of here anyway. Let's go have a look at it. I am so warm. So you're doing a fire mono run now? I was last stream as well. Yeah. I had different mons last time. We say mons, but you know what I mean. Plus 20 attack, plus 20 defense, plus 20 movement speed, plus 20 increase to water attack damage, plus 20% increase to ice attack damage, a plus 20... Oh my god, this is something else. It's pretty fast for you. You got to remember, everything was delayed because of Universal. Rebirth DLC would have been out a lot sooner. And they had to get it out before they did their own thing anyway. Got to remember that. This is definitely a Susan. Yeah, so what I've got, Sandwich. My mount is Suzaku. This pal's movement speed is increased by 5% for each other fire pal in your party. I then have this dude. While in the party, the player's attack inflicts burn. Renjishi. So it inflicts burn, right? Then I have Flarical. When the player attacks an enemy afflicted by burn, the enemy explodes, dealing damage equal to 40% of the player's attack damage to nearby enemies. And Yormuntide Ignis nullifies lava damage and increases players' and pals' damage to enemies afflicted with burn by 50%. And then we have Ablazamet, which increases the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside me. So I'm pretty much going for a burn build. Little burny build. Yeah, no, Jurassic's delayed as hell. They had 1 month, was it 1 month? Where there was no free update dinosaur? Because that was delayed. So last month, we got 2. The free update they wanted to bring out was behind schedule and delayed. The Rebirth DLC was behind schedule and delayed. So I think this is them kind of catching up again. So it does feel like a short distance between the two, but that's even assuming it comes out on the 11th with the free update. It might not, but usually they tend to. So yeah, I guess this is a bit of, what's the word? It's on the tip of my tongue and I cannot think about it. Like a peace offering. Like, sorry for those delays. Here's more stuff. I think, yeah, it probably was 2 months. He doesn't know words. I don't. Oh, it's definitely good. We've got another 70 days until Zoo 2. It's definitely going to be before then. You know what I want to check? Wait, you're the same watering as Yormuntide. It can be ridden to travel on water. While mounted, it can leap. I didn't read the rest of that. It can leap high into the air over water. It follows up player attacks with water spear strikes. Susan's a menace. Go on, Susan. I have so many schematics to things, Jesus. There'll be a fire lord somewhere. A fire demon who I will control. One thing I really want to use, but I don't have the saddle for yet, is this thing. This will become my new flying mount. And it's slightly less movement speed gained from the party as Suzaku, but it's also attack. So yeah. I don't know about any deities. To be fair, we could find out because there's ice. And there's fire. Maybe there's something interesting there. We'll just wait 4 minutes for our pals to... One day Daz will listen to his heart and do rocks. Rock type. I hope we get a lot more events in franchise mode in Planet Zoo 2. Oh, do you mean like the breed chimpanzees and then you get rewards if you collectively finish it? It's one of the fastest flying mounts. Oh, is it? Ooh. What about its original form? Oh shit. Pal Labor's done. Yeah, I hope so too. Especially with the game being centered around conservation. It doth do make sense. Right, so we did research speed and research speed. This one is defense of base pals, so I'm going to ignore that. And let's do work speed. Oh shit, the mafia's in my base. Coming with a jam-filled bun. Thank you, Sandwich. If I'm here that day, you find the fire legend. Well, I'm going to go check the island in a minute. There might not be a fire legend. We'll see. It won't happen, but if they give dodos in the new park DLC, I might do a Beatles fangirl scream. Maybe this is the first step. Adding crocodiles, and then next maybe some more like prehistoric animals. I don't know. I feel like once you unlock that though, there's no going back. And you suddenly stop making dinosaurs and you make for the bazillion cool prehistoric animals there are. I don't know if they'll do it. Yeah, they did. They had Smilodon, didn't they? The Sabertooth. Holy hell, we've done so much today. I've not even finished exploring the desert. And I'm only... Well, I'm about to hit 71. I can't afford any of this. I don't have the materials yet. Advancing too quickly. Yeah, there's Dur's worst nightmare. On my roof. Val, why haven't you used your contacts at Frontier to add cats to Jurassic like they did in the zoo? Yeah. He's got a point. I think what we'll do is we'll let our fallen soldiers get back up. We'll go check out the Fire Island, see what's on it, see if there's a mystical god or not. And then that'll probably be it for today. Depending how long that takes. Hydro laser, by the way. When I'm actually settled on a team, I'm going to give him some good move coverage, I think. Fire being weak to water tells me I need some electric attacks. Believe me, if I had those contacts, there'd be at least 10 more cats in Zoo 2. At least. Crazy.
Babasher!
Bulba. Right, let's see if they're ready. They are, we'll just let them get a little bit more health. That's not a cat, that's a toad. Certainly is. Point waster. All the redeems. Right. Back you come. Let's go see what's over here. What should be another Blasmut? There are actually loads of just wild Blasmut here, so... Oh, Scutless Ignis. I do not have these. It was not that funny. Okay, it's more that way. Bet you can't wait for me to add sardines to Zoo 2. Oh, it's not a god. But it's certainly something. Bomb. It is actually a rock. Who's throwing rocks? How uncouth. Oh! Yeah, no fire god today. But there's always next time. Level 71! Sheesh. Right, so... what do people do here? Look at my stats. What would you go next? Bear in mind, I have, what? 9 more levels? All out attack, really. It's funny, so many people online say to don't even put anything into attack. What do I? I'd say attack. Should I put everything I get from now on into attack? We don't really struggle with stamina. We have enough health, I think. Oh, 200 is the base. Oh, we won't even get to that. Yeah, we'll get to like 140, so. Okay. We'll put everything into attack from now on. Now on in. You'll eventually max out everything with elixirs you find and make. True, I have been using them. Interesting. There's a Frostallion knocked over there. I wonder what's on that island. These are like legendaries to me. That was a lesser one though. That was a pseudo. Susan was a box art though. Box art legend. I have everything at its max except for weight. More rocks! That one's got good health and attack. IVs. Oi! Complete my rock collection, you know? Something I need to make is better balls. These ones are doing well for me. But how expensive are ultimate ones? 5 metal ingots and 1 plasteel. See, I've been using legendary ones. We do have a lot of oil now, so it may be worth upgrading to ultimate. I could actually... I think these ones are better. Exotic. Because there's only 1 plasteel and 1 hexolite. Yeah, I've seen so many people say that they spent all their tech points and then they ran out for the things later on that they wanted. So I'm buying all the things I want and that are necessary for progression first. And then after, I'll spend the rest. Like, there's no point me unlocking mechanical bows and rocket launchers when I'm not using them. So... yeah, I'm going to make exotic spheres. But I assume they're going to be made on this advanced sphere assembly line. So we need to make some more hexolite and plasteel and computers. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm going to be getting everything, absolutely everything. Or if I'll complete the game, like the story, and I'll complete the Palpedia, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. We have other things to do. You know, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be playing this for. I'm still really enjoying it at the moment. So I'm not putting it away for a while. But I don't know if I want to get absolutely everything on the tech tree and all that stuff, you know? We'll see. We shall see. You're the opposite with the Palpedia. You don't know if you're completed currently? What am I on? I've seen 201 and I've registered 181. I feel like with breeding, it's not that difficult, right? A little bit time consuming, but... I'd have to capture a male of this. How much hexolite do we have? Let's get smelting. I'm hopefully going to make that a bit quicker as well. Dad, he's American. There's no such thing as Dick Day. I feel like Bob said it and quoted it. To be honest. I think he was very proud of that one. Even if I don't get it. The typo was dad instead of Daz. That's not going to be apparent to people, though, is it? Unless you explain that to people, they'll be like, what? I don't get this. Evidently. How we doing up here? Already 4%. Okay. I'll do it myself. We don't explain context. Context is not for explaining. Yeah, I have 155 basic ones, 152 mega, 17, 10, 3, 7, 1. And just to confirm... Yeah. To make exotic, I will need... the other table. I feel like I can make more exotic than I could the others, though. 1 plasteel and 1 hexolite is really generous. Considering a hexolite is 1 of 1 chromite and 1 quartz. A plasteel is not even that bad now that I've got oil. Yeah, I'll make loads of these. Frickin' nardier. The biggest thing, I think, for me is thermal cores. Yeah, I can make them. But ancient civilization cores. I think I got 2 from the end of a dungeon in Faybreak. And I got 6 from defeating Cthulhu. Smokey's harness. Where is that? Not Smoker's harness. It's not for you. There we go. I feel like I have to get the flame cauldron now, right? However. No, yeah, we need it. That in my bases. Whether I'm cooking food or mining, smelting. Gonna take Smokey out back. Do you know what's a really interesting pal that I completely overlooked? It is a little dude. Where is it? It's just a little dude. Can't frickin' find the guy now. Blind boy, blind boy. There you are. Yakumo. 15% increased chance to encounter pals with the same passive skill. Could you get like a godlike Yakumo and then just run around the game and just catch every other pal with the same godlike abilities? Obviously, you need to condense it for that to be a lot higher, but... He's good. Oh, you can't pass skills that don't appear regularly on... Oh, okay. Stuff like Legend, Lucky, that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, is this good? I want to see what a cauldron takes to make. Can still get run at infinite stamina. Yeah, I'm not at that stage yet, but I need to find out like how I want to build my team. Some are just gonna have all the best attack things on them, surely, and then some will just be mounts. Dart around the map. And we are done. Right, we do need more manuscripts. However... where do I find the cauldron? Flame. Oh, I spelt it wrong because I'm an idiot. Place it base to improve fire making speed. Placing more than one has no additional effect. 2035. Do 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 do. And it was fire. Fire, fire, fire. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay, I don't need one here. But I need one here for cooking. Everything's so organized. One here for cooking. And then one here for smelting. Yeah, we watched it on stream. It's a good patch. I like the little things they're adding. It's not like a major patch, I would say. And well, the elephant in the room, or at least the crocodile, is kind of already out the bag as well. Apparently, they accidentally posted the name of that DLC, as well as teasing it at the end. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's a good little patch. I like the chaos mode. That's what chat love. Chaos. I love all the little other quality of life things. I'm still waiting for the day that they give the same quality of life they just gave aviaries to lagoons. I want natural lagoons. But yeah, not this time. Do you like that people look different in that game compared to Planet Games? Never really thought about it. Maybe it's long-term bias, but I actually prefer the Planet people. There's more variety, even if they are a particular art style. I feel like with the Jurassic people, it's the same 6 people copied and pasted. Only here for chaos. Do 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 do. You know, I like Planet's thing of we have a stylized sim-like caricatured people with a lot of personality, but they're not realistic looking. But we'll have the animals and everything realistic. The people in Jurassic obviously do look better, more realistic in that sense. But there's so much less variety and they have no personality at all. They're vacant. There's nothing behind their eyes. So I'd have to say I prefer zoos or planets. Personally. Right, I want to see how quicker this is. That is quite considerable. Look at that. Yeah, they do. They're very robotic. They are indeed very robotic. Yeah, no, I'd say I prefer planets, guests. Even if they are little whiny bitches who vandalize for no reason. Adding security cameras to our whole zoo very much helped that, but it did not eradicate it. Not one bit. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to, I think that's my next goal with this game now. To make better spheres. Probably make more island progress and, like, bosses. I kind of want to clear up everything until we get to Faybreak. Because I feel like this is where all the material I need resides. Seeing as that's where I got HEXOLITE, I feel like the rest of it's there. Or maybe on the floating islands. It'd be nice to have like a kind of... Oh, this is for fishing as well. Fishing mini games start with the capture gauge increased by 5%. Additionally, while the bar overlaps, capture progress increases by 5%. Oh, nice. So it's Waylasker, Goopy, the 2 jellies, and 1 other. That'd make for a really good fishing team. Do 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 do. I need to make a mining team and everything as well. Have all the ones that reduce your ore by a considerable amount. Condense all them. Just go out mining for resources. Nice. And that, chat, is all she wrote. Do 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 do. God, it's so freaking wham! Despicable. Right, I cancelled that ad break. There's no point. Because that is going to be it for us today. Oh, like I say, we got a lot done. I feel like we're just kind of like zooming about the place now, looking for like what's the next big thing. Doing a bit of exploring as well. I find the exploring very neat and I enjoy it a lot. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. I'm going to send you to the she-demon. That is Bethan Plays Games, who's playing some Planet Zoo, which we will be playing tomorrow. We're going to be continuing with that leopard build that we started on Saturday, that I ended early on. Oh, great. I'm sorry, Luke, to send you there. Just bring no attention to yourself, you know? She won't scorn you. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the lurkers, chatters, all the support, as per usual. What a way to start the week. How was the headache? I never got rid of it on Saturday. It followed me into Sunday. So my weekend was pretty much a dud. However, I'm feeling fantastic today, so that at least is something. So. Yeah, I hadn't had one for weeks, so it just caught up with me in a horrendous way. But we're all good now. Right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow for some Planet Zoo, yeah? We'll build for those leopards. Have a wonderful evening. Much love as always, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.